And yeah, they don't peel potatoes anymore. They use it.
Yeah. A lot of it just went to
Or chip, it's all out in the field. It's all out in the fucking kitchen of our base. Oh, started on the 94 cent fee unit and stuff. They had nothing. It's fucking so shitty. What the fuck is that? And they're like, yeah, nobody comes to eat. Well, no wonder. You guys serve shit. So I literally took my first paycheck and went and bought a shit ton of seasonings. Went and talked to the captain. I'm like, what is our budget? Can I spend it? You have to go through your son. Okay. So I went and talked to my staff sergeant and I was like, hey, can we actually cook? He's like, I would love that. But nobody comes to eat. He's like, everybody just goes to McDonald's or whatever. I'm like, well, I'm fitting to fucking change that. So I ordered everything, stocked up the entire pantry, which literally had one can of sausage gravy. That was all that was in the pantry. And I'm like, and your equipment is all prehistoric. Like, this shit belongs in the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So I ordered a double convection oven, thin mixer, the big one.
Yeah.
So the griddle top, like something you find in the restaurant. The griddle top, 6 or 8 foot, 8. And then I got a 10 burner gas stove top. Oh, when I got attached there was a staff sergeant and 2 specialists, and me just out of basic E2 because I didn't have any college. I didn't even graduate high school before I graduated basic. Yeah, so it was so then after all that shit got installed and our pantry was filled, I made coffee carts just to go entice the officers to come because they have to pay. Oh, the officers have to pay? Yeah, the officers had to pay, but it was it's like $1.25 or something.
Yes, officers always had to pay. You have to pay a lot, but that
Right. And yeah, enlisted eat for free. Officers had to pay. But nobody came into the kitchen. I was like, what the fuck am I even here for? We're gonna stand around for fucking 8 hours a day? I mean, what the
I
hell?
don't know. When I was on Guam, because I was on a Navy base on Guam, man, we always ate good. There was never a problem. We ate good. Then when I got into the FMF, a lot of people, I really didn't complain. I didn't think it was that bad. I never did. I mean, they had good things and bad things like anything else, but I never had a problem with it. Chicken was always good. Everything was always fine. I don't, but everybody complained about it. I'm like,
Well, it's because it's mass produced.
I know it's mass produced.
That was the complaint. There was nothing wrong with the taste per se. It was all edible. It was all. I mean,
Hey, Sig, how you doing?
There was no flavor.
No.
That's all it was. You don't know who's allergic to what.
Right.
So they don't put any seasonings in.
No. But again,
Everything's just
with
that.
me, yeah, it was always plain, but then you had everything lined up. They had paprika, salt, pepper, and onions. It was all there. All you do is add it.
I sent out a notification that everybody had to fill out and return if you have any food allergies.
Yeah, most of those are
My food had flavor.
yeah, most of the allergies are peanut based anyway. 90% of the time.
peanut and soy.
Well, soy is a peanut. A nut.
It's a nut.
So we had 300.
Any nut.
We had 327, I believe, attached to our unit.
Yeah, Jared almost got caught with that because, he told me I had to go in and, they gave me the shot and everything. So what do you have? Well, I had some coconut. I just looked at him, you're allergic to nuts. Yeah, but coconut. Say it again, son. Coconut. Say it slowly. Cocoa. No. Oh. Nut. A nut.
A really large one.
It's a different type of nut, but it's a nut.
Yep.
Soy, it's a nut.
Yeah,
Green, it's a nut.
I got 25.
Yeah, but we've been allergic to ourselves ever since.
Well, every other brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to get 25 people to come in for breakfast right away. Yeah, and then they must have thought because by dinner, I had half the unit fill up. Ooh. And the next day, I had 3/4 of the unit fill up for breakfast. And by dinner, the whole unit's there. All the officers. They're like, I don't know what's different, but I like this food.
This is different.
Well, you got somebody who wants to do something.
And with me, when I got in, everybody, the biggest complaint I ever had was the coffee. Always there. It was always the coffee. So I'm watching the guys make the coffee, and I watched it for a week. This is just fun. No wonder it tastes like shit.
They don't empty it.
Oh, they empty it.
They don't clean it.
They don't clean it
Right.
properly. So I finally went to the Gunny and said, okay, Gunny, I'm going to take care of the coffee. Really? Everybody hates the coffee. So, if they don't like the coffee when I'm done, there was a bet. It was a gentleman who bet. I forget what it was. I got a day off or something. I forget what. So I took the coffee pot, and we already scrubbed because we have cement floors.
Mm-hmm.
Scrubbing the cement floors was a big can of hot boiling water that we made. From it was easy to get hot, super hot
Right.
water. We didn't have to sit and boil it up, go in the scullery and fill the damn thing because it's already hot. And one of the big cans of lemon juice to make lemonade.
Yeah.
You dump that right in there. You dump that all over the floor, and with some soap. That cement looks like it's shiny, ready to eat. Something about the lemon will do it. I did the same thing. Give me one of those things of lemon juice, crying out loud, man. Even I know this. So 1 cup of lemon juice, and mind you, they're the big part. 1 cup of lemon juice, boil hot water through it, run the whole cycle through. Boom, good coffee because it's clean. That was all it took. And even then, you didn't have to do it every single day. You only need to do it like once a week. Once you started feeling it taste a little better, that's when you ran it through. Mm-hmm. So I forget exactly. I think I averaged like every 3 days. I said, okay. Of course, I stopped doing it because no, man, I got the stripes here. I don't have to do this. You do this. Take it, do what? Just shut up and do it.
That's an order.
Plain and simple. Clean the pot. Oh, shut up and do it. And that's sort of how it's not like it's a difficult thing. You don't have to take the thing apart or anything.
Mm-hmm.
You just put it in there and run the cycle. It automatically fills with hot water and then dump it out. That's it. And then give it a rinse. Mm-hmm. Make your coffee. You got every 3 days. Talk to.
Jenny was happy.
He was very happy. He was surprised. Oh, this is good coffee. Oh, you make this stuff. I didn't make the coffee taste good. Coffee's still shit coffee. It's just that it's coming out of a clean container, so you don't have that residue, that burnt flavor that keeps running through it. That's all. Because when you use the crap coffee, the crap coffee cooked right tastes good.
Yeah.
Always go by Foley.
Yeah, well, I think
I don't
milk.
even know what the fuck that coffee was.
Yeah.
No,
What? No, the same crap you see all over in all the stores. This was the Volt.
I swear it was
crap
just beans that didn't roast right.
Long time no see. Yeah. Don't look
Hungry
at me.
again?
Your husband's right there. Your husband's right. Don't look at me. Your husband.
Was it? Did you do again?
Yeah, she doesn't catch the sarcasm, no matter how many times I've tried.
Yeah.
Hungry again?
What?
You
Hungry?
hungry again?
When you have food?
Yes, you know I was cooking it.
It's ready.
They did.
Oh, good.
We all ate already.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm later.
You ready? Okay.
Yeah, just get yourself a little bit of potato and then put a little stuff on top. Yeah. And then you can add all the spicy you want. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
The only thing I would have added to that was I would have gotten because I like soft onions. I do like onions, but they're soft. Only soft onions I found you can buy the frozen mint onions.
Really?
Yeah, about it.
Should have mentioned that. I could have picked some out.
Well, it's like anything. I looked not until after. Not everybody likes onions, so I don't. I've never done that.
Not everybody likes mushrooms, but I know he does, and I know you do.
Yeah.
So,
And difference is, see, when I ate mine earlier, I got my potatoes, made a bowl out of potatoes, put my cheese and dumped it on top.
I had onions in the goulash I made last week.
Yeah, I love onions.
Thank you. That's good. That's leave.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that on Facebook, and it's like, looks good.
It's good.
And Tony he goes, oh hell yeah.
Grab your figurines and put them over there. Just move them out of the way. I would have had more laid out, but I don't know which way you're going, so I'll be having to dig stuff around.
Diggy hole.
Yeah, but
Oh, let me.
no, I was very, very happy with these because I keep finding the Walmart ones
Yeah.
are this. People had these double ones. Like, okay, cool. So now, like under behind you, that's all the. If you look at it, that's all the props. They're all in one big
that's
thing.
nice.
Yeah, they're all together in one thing. All the props. Oh,
So you got
some are behind you. I couldn't fit them all.
but nice. Yeah.
That's because the others I can put in here, but I saved them for figurines, but it didn't work out so well. So I'll be putting this part back on.
Yep.
And things, and I'll probably be pulling those. Yeah, there's another free set of dice in there. The problem when I get something, it's like, okay, well, has this stuff, okay, but you get the X items for free, but you got to spend X amount. Basically, it's a dollar for dollar thing. What do I want? I don't need dice. I gotta spend $20 to get my $20 of free stuff. Well, probably, yeah, just a box. This is the these don't fit in here. It won't close because of how tall they are. So behind you is these walls, the ruins walls versus the dungeon walls.
Lisa, excuse me, I was talking with her Wednesday, either Tuesday or Wednesday. She was saying that she was going to be spending the night over at her parents.
Right.
She was going to try and get her hotspot on her phone because they don't have internet there anymore. Try to use her hotspot to play. So
we'll see.
I talked her through how to set up her hotspot. So we'll see.
Well, there's their figure just in case, and I'll put this here also, just in
Just in case.
the thing about that stuff, because it made enough, I knew it wouldn't all get eaten tonight. He was like, "Oh, we gotta go to Walmart to get the lunch for tomorrow." You know, I'm pretty sure I'll have some, you know.
You will?
Well, I'm not worried about it. I can order out from work. It's neither here nor there.
You know, my belly is small right now, so
Yeah,
I took a big mound of stuff. It's like, well, we can't quite finish it yet, but I'll probably go back for a second.
Yeah, I don't care if it all gets eaten next day. I can order out. That's and there's always an option.
It's always an option.
Well, the other thing is I always keep in the back of the car I have like a dozen things of cup of noodles whenever. Oh shoot,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot. There's always the emergency. Oh, I don't have anything. I've got the cup of noodles. It's not a problem. Plus, they have a cafeteria upstairs where they have sandwiches on. So it's never been an issue. The only issue is, you know, if I order out, if I go up there and get it, it's just a little more expensive than I order out. It's not enough for me to go.
Mhm.
But no, when I was making it right around 3 o'clock, I was getting the stage so I hadn't eaten.
Mhm.
And it's like, okay, I can't wait for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, permanently. What my dad did. We'll go out and extra dinner, mate.
Isn't it?
Well, anyway, I still have some more. There you go. Here's your mint. Mm. Mm.
We gotta work on my next set of putting things in some semblance of order. And put like all the undead in one box and have to keep flipping around. I got all the themes in this one as much as I can. Little things like that. Something, some semblance of They pop it open, like going, where? Oh, they're all in here somewhere. Where are you?
Right now, I'm just trying to move everything over into boxes.
Well, I got these, and when these finally came in, that's when I sat down. And actually, from the prior Thursday all the way through, so I was just kind of, I like these. How is it?
Yeah,
Good?
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to cook.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo.
I mean, it was very hard to do.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
bad.
Had to throw everything in there and try to
never
cook
trust
it.
a skinny cook.
Never trust a skinny. No.
Who's skin?
Nobody.
Nobody. Never.
Never trust a skinny cook.
If the cook is skinny, then you know there's a problem. Always trust the fat cook. They know their food.
Yep, they do.
Yeah. An old saying.
See, that's why all the kitchen.
Guys, because they know how to cook. And they eat their own cooking, which is why they're fat. They're cooking it good. If you see a skinny cook and he ain't eating his food, then you know it's crap.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah. I remember that. Oh, smoke. Yeah, I was going to set out more, but it's like, I don't know which way they're going.
3 options. Stairs going back up.
They go down.
South go down.
I did it this way at first, and it's like, kind of threw me off. So I said, okay, you go up just as long as you show that you're going back down.
Down to level 3. DDEG time. Come back up afterwards.
Yeah, it works too. Never know. Like everything, there's no right or wrong answer.
Never is.
tomorrow I go with Angela.
Okay, well, I'm gone by 6, so.
Yeah. Celebrate her New Year.
Oh,
Okay. I think you get 4 for that. I've got 2 small Kickstarters recently. One is tattoo. What? The other one's about
both of which have been around. Somebody just
putting them together.
tattoo magic is
Well, the
gee whiz. That was, man, I can't even remember. A long time ago it's been tattoo magic.
second edition.
Yeah. Started with the pirates,
Mm-hmm.
and then they expanded it saying, well, not on pirates. It started with pirates and that they have these tattoos and tattoo magic.
But new, the whole bunch.
They
of
just tweak it all up.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it might be fun, but at the same time, you're stuck with what you tattoo on you. So
Yeah, once you have the tattoo, you got the tattoo.
so go ahead and you get the tattoo of Viagra. You'll always have one. Yeah, there you go.
you make it right, you make it like the women one, the little button right there, but it's a Viagra, so it's always there right on your head. I wouldn't ask you, what is that? What's that Viagra on your head?
Lisa's just getting home.
Oh, would you say you're gonna give it a try
Not
or
sure.
not sure?
Asked if she was able to get the hotspot working. Not yet.
No.
Just work much later. Just getting home into the garage now. Haven't gotten to it yet. So
Guess you're gonna have to give it a
Maybe.
shot when she gets there.
yeah. So
I know. Well, my entire schedule got thrown off because I took him for his thing yesterday. And I only wake up that early one day a week. So it kind of threw me off. I got home, I was super tired, laid down, and went to bed early anyway. So, where am I? Where am I?
yeah. Yesterday was the only day since I don't know, 3 or 4 years that I could truly say that I was not bullshit at all.
In 5 years, you can build up and do it all over again.
3.
Every three. So,
Because one of them was like that big.
yeah, they're going to take it. Yeah.
How was the post fart?
Actually, I didn't actually fart until I was in bed that night, and my wife was like, because it was like a good 20 seconds.
Oh,
It was like, holy shit.
usually they don't even let you out of the hospital until you do it.
Yeah, they used to, yeah. But everything changes. They
Yep.
realize it really doesn't matter. Just that give us a call if you haven't had a movement in a day or two. If there's a problem, we'll get back in there.
Yeah.
But usually it's like not a.
But what they said was they used CO2, which would get absorbed into the bloodstream. So it's like, since it's gonna be absorbed anyway, there's no need to.
Right.
And it's like, all right, so
The air has to go somewhere, but
but yeah, no, good lord, instead of rip it about. Well, I say I actually went to bed about 5:30, 6 o'clock because still kind of.
Yeah, you're groggy. You're tired.
And Karen lays down next to me. She's got her phone out. The kids are still puttering around in their room. They're not in bed yet. She's just on her, and I just let it rip. And it's up. She didn't even wait to. Holy! Who's this release Satan? And it's like it's CO2, so you could hold a match up there, and all you do is blow it out.
Yeah, you don't do anything. Just the point. Like all things, it's the point.
Yeah. Where's Margaret?
oh, I forgot what day it is again.
Yeah, he does that. It's not 5 yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's close. But,
that message.
It was last active 3 hours ago. Said, do you remember what day it is?
It was, well, what day is it?
Thursday?
It's fucking Wednesday.
You missed games yesterday.
Yeah. Where were you yesterday? You missed games, man. I thought, no, that was the week before. Where was it'll throw him off.
Oh, man.
Because when Ron forget that he was here the week before.
I use, yeah, EA. Whenever I go ahead and actually land a smite, I can land up to 2, 3.
Well, hey, I'm yawning like crazy, but I'm not tired.
Depending on what I'm attacking. You need coffee?
I think we need, all of us need
I can't disagree with it.
over here yawning.
I can do up to 8.
Yeah, it could be a psychological thing because I know the coffee I get this time is decaf, but it could only be just a psychological thing.
Yeah, well, that's me. Creepers. I've been on decaf for 4 years. Well, 3+ years. And that previous year was transitioning from high test to decaf.
My hardest transition was
Male to
not
female.
that whole transition is still in process because I can't quite get myself to even nip off a little bit. So it's a difficult thing. And I am working on, I'm letting these grow natural, so
Yeah, I mean,
that's not a problem.
You got the boobs.
I told my wife the other day, I'm gonna need your bras pretty soon. Like, no, you don't. I don't know.
I'm not going to use my white brush because
It's a tough fight now.
I can't.
I don't know
can't
who's
use
got
my
the
white-
bigger boobs in the house.
Well, the problem too is because of the, like you told me last week, all week I haven't been able to get a good breath. And I thought I'd go to the gym today. The wind blew the tarp off my Mustang again, and I can never get it to cinch down right. So all I did was go down there, put it back, and just walked up that little hill. I was so out of breath. I told Susie, I still can't get to the gym, man. I can't get my breath still. When I'm sitting here like this, I'm fine. But once I start moving, boom. So,
I test her. Okay.
Okay.
but no, the hardest transition I had was I had to stop using sugar, period. And the flavored creamers are sweetened,
Yeah.
but I had to sweeten with the sugar. Well, yeah, because I just thought it was creamer. I didn't realize they were sweetened creamers.
Yeah.
So now I do have the sweetened creamer, but without the sugar. And it actually took me a while to get my taste buds to not want that sugar.
Right.
It took a bit. It took a bit.
Right on that, unplug the crock pot with you.
Yeah, you could probably just put it up there. Oh, good. Probably just move it up on the stove because it'll stay hot if we ever want any more. And if not, there's a microwave.
Yep.
So yeah, you can just move it out of the way because you'll have to replug it in and everything.
Your phone's doing all kinds of weird shit over here.
He just got a weird phone.
Who?
You. Your phone. Is this
It's
one
just-
hot?
It's beeping and buzzing.
It's making a weird drippy noise.
So somebody binged. Sounds like an M bing versus a phone call bing.
Yep. Etha.
Nothing for her. Her son's roommate is getting married tomorrow, and she has to cook for so maybe next week.
No, not a problem. He knows we'll be here.
And Mark, yeah, getting online, just gotta instruct the son on his scores or whatnot.
Well, see, that's when you send Lisa, say, Lisa, Ron says it doesn't matter if you're here or not. You have to put on YouTube and you have to let it run. That's the rule. Because you have to know when I say, okay, everybody gets an inspiration, you don't lose it because you're not here. But if you don't see it, then you don't. I'm so evil. I'm so mean. I'm just a mean guy. Of course, you say, no, I need to keep my phone on. I start my phone. Of course, as long as he knows I'm teasing.
Ron says you should listen to YouTube to catch up. Well, come on.
Of course, you could always say, and Ron says you're always there, just nobody knows it because of your race. Nobody knows.
Yes,
He
please.
wants high test. I want flavor. Flavor test.
Need the caffeine too.
Yeah. Mainly because if I didn't work Saturday mornings, I'd go ahead and I wouldn't care. But when we get done with the game, I pack everything up and then I lay down and zone out and pretty much stare at the walls till midnight, 1, 2, and then get 2 or 3 hours of sleep and I get up and go. I never sleep straight. Never do. But I've never had a problem once I got to work because I break out all of this stuff. I'm busy writing and other stuff running. So my mind is active on something, so I don't feel tired.
Once it's brewed, Tony, I'll let you pick it.
All right. Thank you.
I don't know how you like it, but
You should by now.
good.
Why?
Yeah, but here's nothing but no name. Unless my wife sends me a text with everything that she needs, she can tell me right before I leave the apartment, and I won't. You're right. I won't remember.
Same thing with me. I've tried to tell Susie so many times. Write it down. Write it down or send me a text.
Yep.
She doesn't, and I go in, I try to remember, you forgot this, you forgot that. Well, I told you.
Send me a text. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna get what I have.
So, I mean, I've got a brewing right now, so I'll let you fix it. Yeah, exactly. 10 years next month for me.
So you guys been together?
Married.
Married.
Our 10 year was
I got
last December.
I'd have to go look. Never remember.
The first year and a half, we were working on our visa. So,
The great thing about anniversary here is I never get in trouble for forgetting it because she never remembers it. I never get in trouble for forgetting it.
so you could be a day late if you didn't care.
It can be an entire year late.
She wouldn't know.
Wouldn't know.
She doesn't remember it either.
Tuesday! Hey!
Jose.
Oh, really?
Probably focus on whatever's on. I was going to tell her, we missed our anniversary again. But they're, whoa. She's a very old man.
So where's another one?
The funny part is the marriage is so she wouldn't forget was as close to her birthday as possible. Still forget.
Our marriage is on my wife's birthday.
Well, we wanted it on her birthday, but there was no opening. We just got it as close as we could.
mine. In between
You know I don't do sugar. And the thing there is those fake sugars you brought.
Yep.
Yeah, I only use those when I make cream of wheat. I need a little sweetener in that.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, they also have the, didn't know what they were.
Yeah, I like to use the coffee mate more so only because when I add the milk, which I don't mind, but it cools it off. That's the only reason I use the coffee mate, the powder.
I had one from early today. So,
Yeah, I had my one earlier. Had to run over to Walmart, get a few things. So that was the only thing I had to do today. And that's because we were going to go to the gym. Then I just was like, asthma's still kicking my butt, so can't do it.
I was gonna get beat.
Oh, fuck, man.
Wanna get beat, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust it.
I was wondering because you're leaning on something, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think because you're half on and half off the rug, so it might be just that little bit of enough there that's wobbling it. If you move it towards the TV, what?
Yeah.
4 or 5 inches, you should be able to get the whole thing on the rug, and it should solve that problem. There you go. Now you're gonna have to move it towards you. There you go. And if that doesn't work, then it's the table.
Probably the four.
see, it's a good thing, don't die before I get back.
You will learn.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Mark says challenge accepted.
Yeah.
My barbarian's gonna go out, play with the drag. Fuck it.
Here, try one of these or something. Because I can tell that this one right here, I can see how it's not
touching.
touching. So maybe
No, I think that aren't these bent a little bit?
well, if it's Walmart cheap stuff, But give it a try. See if you can just slide that underneath it. See if you can just stabilize it a little bit.
That one.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Well, I got
Safer.
we got
Oh, that's good.
we got plenty.
Yeah, you're a whole box of these things.
Well, I almost threw them away. They're going to get trash because I found those. I got them for the
That's a
height,
clear one, do it.
but then I found the clear ones. Like, I don't need these anymore.
Well, yours is not now, Ron.
Not a problem. It. Okay, got it.
It's an old one that's still running.
Still around. Yeah, she got busted for something. She let the fame go to her head, and she did something stupid.
Well, they all
I'd be hot doing just to stay alive.
Well, no, there was a thing where she was doing it and started doing things and get busted for something, and so that whole fame went out the window. But she'll always be hot to us. So she'll always get revenue from that. course, when she's 80 years old, and her great grandkids are looking, is that you, Grandma? What, you hopped to it? That thing went crazy. Stuck with it forever and ever. It's never going away. Grandma spent on this thing.
I'm sure she can. And I'm glad she did because I probably wouldn't be around if she hadn't.
There you go, there's a blue bean here for you. Thank you kindly, sir.
You're welcome. Mr. Clover.
Yay.
Hmm? It
No,
wouldn't exist, buddy. That's what I was trying to say.
yeah. Or do you not understand the reason for the Hawk Tua? Yes, he is. That's why you Hawk Tua.
That's how it starts.
That's how it starts.
You ever hear that? song?
Think about it. You Hawk Tua.
You gotta get it.
How do I explain it? Well, I'm you know, everybody here knows it's adult. But yeah, dude, I mean, even if you go to the White House by accident, they always talk to it because they're not having fun and there's no moisture, so they add it, i.e., Octua.
Sit on it.
Mm-hmm. I think he's thinking about there's a meme where they're sitting in there and this doesn't look like what it's supposed to, and they're showing the whatever that's called. What do they call that? In your throat. That I forget the name of it. No, the esophagus is what goes down, but it's the dangly part.
The dangly thing?
Yeah, the hula wala. I know there's a name for it.
Tonsil.
It is the tonsils, but that part actually has a uvula. Whoever seen this meme, there are the no, there's a fern sitting there and they're looking at and they're looking up at that and they're looking at this and they're looking at that. But this does not look at all like the picture. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for your caffeinated product. I did say decaffeinated, but
I didn't
probably didn't hear it because I said caffeinated product.
Like the cat looking up the woman's dress saying, I don't look like that.
Yeah. One from way back when, same thing, the cat looking up in the dress going, I smell the fish, but I don't see it.
Yeah.
That's the blind man at the fish market.
Yep.
Good morning, lady.
Well, I already know where I'm going to be.
I don't know if I'm gonna get something to come or not.
Yeah.
You don't think he'll come?
I don't know. She wanted her wife to come, but she doesn't have anything to do with D&D.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not gonna go up there and sit around for 4 or 5 hours. Well, you guys play the game. I'm not interested.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Well, that's why Susie didn't come on and hang out. She wasn't there because she had money. But, you know, just the TV.
Mark? Mark. Yeah. We had a long rest. Just so you know.
so you can get your stuff done.
3/4 of your hit points.
They're both at work and do that. Yeah, you're going down to the second part.
Second level.
Yeah, I thought there was more on the first part, but there wasn't. And the hallway just kind of makes a loop and goes down to the stairs going down. So there's nothing to really get into.
Yeah. Now, before the long rest, they said he had 2 spells.
He's not here.
I know.
Backtrack it when he comes back. So we'll
Right.
know.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. You can attune to your staff of wood. That's right. You did. But stay on your side of the.
Blame Disney. They named the cowboy Woody, not us.
And beyond.
Yes, dear. All right. So. You see him as we're going down. What? Yes, as a wizard, you cast spells.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I think you forgot what the staff does.
You know what the staff is? Right. No, that's
No.
physical attack. You go up there and you bonk somebody over the head. It's +1 to hit. But yes, you're talking to somebody who had a. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No, you use your own.
Yeah, you use whatever yours is. You are sending it through the staff without causing a charge of the staff.
Because
You can just zap away. Cantrip.
I need to hear interesting magic. Staff of cancer. Instead of having like,
I think they have one,
yeah.
something like that. There's things out there that will hold X amount of cantrips that can do them right back. There are others, like the rings of spell storing.
Mm-hmm.
You store the spells in there, and it's an action. You shoot it, and it's not costing you anything. That's what makes it so nice to get these things so visual. Yeah, it's so beautiful. You get a ring of spell storing, can hold 6 levels of spell. You can put 1 6th level or however you want to do it, and it's not going to cost you a slot other than when you put it in there. Because you decide long rest, you put these spells in there and you decide what they are. It's an action. Boom.
Just prior to, and hope you don't get interrupted in the middle of the night before you'll unrest and sleep.
Well, no, whenever you fill it.
Mhm.
And either you keep it filled
Just hope you don't have.
or
a
you
wizard
use it
that
up and then refill it.
Overreact. It's like,
Fireball.
blow up the whole fucking room. Kill everyone.
There's all kinds of things out there that the wizards can find them. Saves them the whole thing with the spell pot and everything. You got these staffs and you got these wands. I mean, that's what they're all about. I've got the staff of this. I've got the wand of that. They're shooting out the spell without costing anything but the
See, that's also a way that you can cast magic if you're not a magic caster.
Unless it's tunable only to. a
Yeah,
magic.
so some items require attunement by the particular type.
The ring of
No, staff of whatever.
right. I was talking about having the ring of spell story.
They vary. And I have to, if you come across, I have to look it up and see if it's attunement or by whatever reason. Yeah, like I said, they all vary.
No, my barbarian have the wizard throw a fireball in there, and now I have a barbarian that can shoot a fire.
Well, I think the ring of spell storing isn't also a defensive thing where somebody casts a spell at you.
You can absorb it if you have it there. In other words, like you said, he goes in there and he doesn't want him to blow the thing up with fireball. If you cast it, he can absorb it.
Yep.
It's almost like having a
I take fireball back.
Yeah, it's almost like having a free counter spell.
Mhm.
Just merge it here in the ring. But you have to have X amount of levels in the ring to do it.
Yeah, you have to have the. Yeah, I think what is it, like 6 or 7 spell levels. You
Yeah,
couldn't absorb a whip.
yeah, they all hold X amount of spell levels, and then it depends on what you've got remaining in it, and depends what level he throws it. So if you can hold 6 level, he throws it at 7 tier maximum.
Yeah.
Didn't think of it.
All right. So as we're descending the stairs, and as the top of as we near the bottom, can we see anything through the open?
Oh yeah, you've got this tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was pretty close. Yeah, 30 feet versus 25, but I'm not going to quibble over 5 feet. But you can see it goes into this room. You can see things as they move back and forth. They cross over, so you can see these shadowy forms, these just grayness. There's no heat, so they're not a heated thing. You just see these because your dark vision allows you to see this. These humanoid coins as they kind of move.
Almost like dim light. So, yeah. Okay, we got movement up ahead.
You got movement. You can't tell what they are because then the vision doesn't allow you to see what they are. They just allow you to see the you can tell they're humanoids shambling around.
Wouldn't it just been- Then I have to use it much anyway.
I couldn't find one with the barbarian. I got my warlock one with.
Yeah, Ultra Pro.
Oh, where's Dungeon Guys? I'll look later.
I know. I'm away as we're coming.
Oh. We're coming down the hallway. Down the moving.
And you can see the shadowy movement. If you have the dark vision or if you have a light force, then you can see, because forces are like 30 feet and everything like
I
that.
got the moon blade. So.
Yeah, we all pretty much have dark vision. Plus he has that little ball of light that's following him.
Not me.
Well,
Okay.
Most of us have a dark glow receptor.
Mine got that.
there's that 8.
You got it.
Oh,
Remember the fifth?
that's right.
He basically goes ahead and smash the door and Lord, follow the hole.
Shit. Whoops, lost that.
I mean, it helps you find out what was in there, but it's like having one of those lure fish.
The barbarian one.
Yeah, they're out there. You just wherever you went, probably doesn't have any. But they have them for everything.
Manufacturer.
Well,
Yeah, they have everywhere, but they probably doesn't have anyone you look, but I've seen them. I've seen them for all your common types, not for things like Artifacer and all the other crap. I've just seen it for your fighters, barbarians, druids, clerics, wizards.
look,
So
Good.
let's go.
look. Hello?
Hello.
Anybody here?
All right, so
we got a light source now. My moon blade.
both of you, as you both step in,
Figure another friggin' top.
DC 11 wisdom.
Oh.
Wisdom. DC 11, huh?
Yeah.
I got a 19, so.
Basically anything but a 1 for me. Oh, which one?
You don't even have your dice out.
I got my dice. I just didn't have my. Didn't go crazy everywhere. Anything but a 1. Because I'm plus 1. And then that 20. What a fucking 14.
What a win.
So that's a 30 wisdom.
All right, so you guys go charging in there,
What
and when you do, you see humanoids wrapped in rags, mummies. They all turn towards you, and then they start coming in.
Initiative. Initiative there. Alakazam.
Okay.
You know, that is it. I have advantage on the next. Still can't fucking roll. Can't fucking roll.
All right, what's your roll?
Great. Yeah, so. Possible.
He goes before me. I've got a whopping 6.
I rolled 2 dice and I got a 1 and a 9.
I rolled 6.
All right.
Getting angry.
Mark,
The lead.
you're the lead.
Okay. Okay.
4.
Okay. Oh,
Be nice to your
No, they're mummies, not zombies.
buddy?
mummy.
Yeah, mummies. Listen, get the peanut butter out of your ear.
Mommy get harder.
Slightly. No. How astute. Emphasis on astute.
The first thing you got to do as soon as you decide to do something is DC 11 wisdom thing.
And plus 4. Now, what a waste.
You guys are wasting your nat 20.
Two.
GM's loving it. It's like, get him now. I don't, I don't want to see him on the attack.
Absolutely.
Mummy. Fine.
Now we'd still be in.
Oh yeah, they're quite easy to hit.
That would be, 23. uh, thirty.
Not sure which one's this one.
Is this your world? Starting this way?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you jumping from critter to critter?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was that. Now he's magically popping into that one. Okay. Popping to the third one. He's still adding dealing damage. Hold on. He's marking off your damage.
Yeah, I can only do one thing at a time unless it's two. Yeah, they're easy to hit.
Well, we'll hit.
Yeah. Go, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna bother raging. Okay.
Ooh.
And then
They're all pretty much almost the
Ooh.
All right. That's where you are.
you're at the last one. Huh? Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah, you go charging in there and you see them as they just blast. You've got rock and old rags that just blow off of these things like wind, and the bits and pieces go flying. And he kind of makes a weird whirlwind as he goes off.
Yeah. These poor things.
Yep. All right.
Was that it?
Your turn. Not the Tony.
So,
Not the Tony.
not the Tony.
Not the Tony. No.
DC 16.
Oh. Tony's there.
Tony's there.
How's it hitting?
Not the Tony. Yeah, so I mean the Tony. The OG is here.
The double negative.
14. Let's get back.
I'm gonna toss him into that one.
All right, but it'll roll to attack, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it automatically hits.
It throws, but yeah,
It throws, it still got a hit.
I gotta do the attack.
It's the deck space, so it's range.
It might hit.
They're easy to hit.
It's a crit. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
So how do we base that damage?
You threw it from
From there?
here
to here.
to here. That's only 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay. But it's a crit. So it's 6 plus the D6 for the one thrown.
Right. A 4.
So 10 points to the one thrown.
And it's the same thing for when you hit because it's the same 10 feet, but it's a crit hit.
Right.
So it's 11. Oh,
And this guy is prone, isn't he?
Yep.
All right. What about this one?
not sure. It doesn't.
It just
only says that
it
the target.
they're hit.
So the one is prone.
The one that I threw is prone, but the other one, unless he got slammed up against the wall or whatever.
No, when I looked at the rules, it's like throwing a rock at him. You just hit it with a rock. Even though it's the same size, it doesn't push him back or anything. It just hits him and causes damage. But because it was a crit, it's basically you did crit to both things, because one is the crit with how much force you put behind it, and the other is a crit because it hit with that force.
Right. Well, this one has everyone has advantage on it.
Yeah, that's
That was a
okay.
bon- That throw was a bonus, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yee. So you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash the guy that's down. Or I'm gonna try.
The first one.
Yeah.
15. And it's crit damage if he's prone? Or is it just the damage to get?
It's advantage because he's not paralyzed or anything. That's it.
Right. If he's paralyzed and knocked out.
Yeah.
That would be 3.
So, that's fine by me.
That's another 10 damage.
Second attack.
And
That was a bonus to throw.
I think it's an
Yeah.
attack. I
Well,
don't know.
the throw is the bonus action.
Okay.
And then that was an attack, but I'm not sure if I get a second attack without raging.
No, you always did. At fifth level, you do.
Oh, all right.
Rage has nothing to do with your number of.
Rage is you put power behind it and you do more damage.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing a whole lot, but 8 to hit.
Oh. But he's not raging.
Ooh, you ready for this? 2 7.
He wasn't raging.
I'm not
until
raging.
after.
Well, I'm straight not raging at all.
Not right now. Not.
Save it because they're easy to hit.
Yeah.
Save the rage.
As soon as you said that 12 hits, I'm like, I'm not raging.
Yeah, they're slow and they're ragged. So you pick that one up and it's out. And you so again, you hit it and all this dust and parts just go flying all over the place. But it's there go.
Too bad I didn't have my minion with legs. They're like, yeah, that's all got it. From the moon.
Stands up. They are dead, so that one's not just going to go to the nearest one. And he's
there.
going to go there.
Good for a fun time.
For the moment.
All right, I'm going to go for Mark first because I'm usually lucky on hitting him.
Yeah.
Where am I from? Lord, due to the trap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 12 isn't going to hit anything. Okay, 250. 21?
That's it.
That's
Yeah. Who are you attacking, Mark or me?
Mark first. Like I said, I'm usually lucky at hitting him.
what I do for damage.
So it punches you for
Plus 6.
It punches you for 9 points, and when it does, the fist kind of explodes. Like I said, they're rotting and they're dusty. Every time you hit, it's like those puffy mushrooms.
Like these guys don't even want to fight us.
That's bludgeoning. Well, you got lucky there. Followed by 8 points of necrotic. And DC 12 con save.
Not at +4.
Ooh.
Good save.
On the account.
I just love seeing the 20s go. That's all I care about. Oh, Gary Saber, not like that's 3 nat 20s gone. All right, you, sir. They are coming in. That's 6 attacks on you.
They're falling apart. Oh, there.
Here's the first 3. You can see for yourself what my straight up rules are. And it's plus 5 to each.
2 crit.
18, 19, 20. I get a 16 and 17. You owe me because that's a straight.
They got it straight.
The 15. 2. So, unless a 16 hits, I don't think 16 hits. Okay, but you can get hit 3 times. First, I'm going to do all the 6s in here. No, 4. Okay. This is the bludgeoning damage.
I need more D6s.
It's okay. I just re-roll because I really like these. Yeah, it's a 2d6 for each one. Hit you 3 times for 6d6. So 4. That's 18. So 21 points of bludgeoning.
Right.
Now it's 9d6 necrotic. I hit you hard, but look at the damage curve on the first 4.
1, 1, 2, 5.
Yeah. So
9.
it was 9, 14, 18, 23, and 1 more, and 27 points of necrotic. But that is 3 DC 12 pound raise. 1 for each punch. Bam, bam, bam. Again, whack, whack, whack. Dust flying. You get it in your nose. You're hacking it out.
Not at plus 4 and 4 under 5 DC plus.
Whoa. What is it? DC 12?
DC 12 con save.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
Okay, so you missed.
So I have 50 points of damage. Already.
Okay. Jot this down. You'll want your separate scrap paper for this.
Separate scrap paper.
I'm on it.
All right.
Here. Okay. Reduce that from your maximum. Your hit points now from your maximum.
That's another greater.
Yep, no,
Okay.
I'm good.
Is it my turn now?
I'm good.
Okay.
Is it the Slowpoke turn?
It is the Slowpoke turn, and the only reason you're slower than me is by 2.
Three. Okay. First attack. I think either a 29 or a 30 will hit.
Again, they are very, very easy to hit.
I think it's plus 11 to hit. So 19 plus 11. Yeah. Plus is 21 to this guy.
Okay. 21.
21.
Again, you come in, you hit it, dust whether you slice it, cut it, dice it, it pops, just dust and everything just goes flying.
Yeah,
It's like every time you hit them,
still there.
if you want to call it, still there.
Second,
But as it's being an undead sort of a thing, it's hard to tell where it's falling apart.
oh, is it subjected, is it vulnerable to radiant? Because some of my damage was radiant.
I'm the one that can tell me.
It's 1, 2, so 11 radiant. Really, really open.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 17 more.
So, yeah.
Of which
Doesn't matter. You don't have 9 left. But anyway, when you it explodes, literally falls into a pile of just rags and dust.
good.
Literally just,
One down.
it's just a pile of dust there with rags.
All right. Top of the round.
Mark, you're up.
Um,
Number 1 is down.
oh yeah. Uh, the first one.
Depends on what you're hitting me with.
All right.
Hmm.
Mine, liver.
Mind sliver.
Okay, because it has some immunities here, so I'm just seeing what they were. That's not one of them.
Not the DM. The first one I made for you.
All right, absolute fail. You can't tell. It just shakes its head, even though I don't know why it's rotting the mind when that's the first thing they take out through the nose is the brain. But it doesn't say they're immune to it, so they should be, because they literally have no brain.
I'm not eating another one.
Oh,
No. No. I'm just saying, if you need another one.
go make it yourself. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
When you're running the game, I'll be a little gopher.
Mine, 4.
For his next saving throw? Okay, well, they don't really have good saving throws. Don't even care. Not really. All right, sir.
You're killing number 30.
We'll go with number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah.
The hit.
Hit him, explode into dust, and just you cough and choke on it.
What kind of damage is your axe doing here? Did you say? Of what?
I didn't raid.
No.
Okay, all the elements to it.
If it was fire, you'd be fun.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
11. And then so make number 3 do a DC 16 sensor.
Okay, so you grab number 3. I rolled a 12. I think that's a 15.
That missed by 1.
15.
All right, I'm throwing him out
Easy door.
the door.
Okay, so you throw him 30 feet. Roll 3d6. Because that's what it is. 3d6.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, he throws it, and you see this dust, 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 dust.
Dust ball. Ooh, yeah. Another 11.
Another 11 to that one.
So you attack through and attack again. Okay, that'll work.
Well, I got that one away
Well,
from
he's got two
his,
attacks plus
The bone.
the throw.
Yep.
All right, so there go. This one stands up, gets to there. Some turn. See if I can hit him.
That was Mark you turned, by the way.
whatever. They're face to face now.
Instead of cut this spooning.
Totally missed Mark, which is usually my best hit, and that was the 11. That one turns, and you just happen to be there.
I'm always there.
21?
Yep.
Okay, and the others in there. So. Nine points bludgeoning. Ooh. 3 points necrotic.
Gotta make a save.
Nope. It's a one shot. It doesn't
Doesn't stack.
stack. So you're not gonna lose it. It just hits that once, but it does the bludgeoning, the product, but it doesn't take away. Once I did that, I did it.
Yeah. Once you took myself pieces, you took myself pieces.
Then you took hit points. All right.
Yeah, so that's you got one down. And you notice that there when it stood up, it moved so slow. I literally could only move 5 feet.
All right. Attack number 1. Yeah, I think 23 should hit. $22 points, of which
Yeah.
12 is radiant. 22 points.
It might be all in.
22 of 22.
So he's done. One.
Same thing, explodes, dust.
All right. And does a 14 hit.
Are you attacking Mark?
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, you're about to say, go ahead, hit him.
Yeah.
You're gonna let it run, like you can tell which was the mummy.
I think I'm 26 on
hit. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm assuming a 14 hits since the 12
It's
does.
still super easy to hit. They've got hit points, but that's it.
My bonus is more than the sum of 3d8.
Okay.
Total of 11. 6 was the bonus. 5 was the roll.
Yeah, I mean, still hit it. It's been hit before. Again, dust. And I like it every time it hits you. They are dusty.
Yep. Mark, come around.
Yeah.
Watch that paladin on your back.
Hey, I'm jealous. He's spooning with the mummy.
Ooh, with the ball.
He's spooning with his mummy.
Ew.
Oh, yeah. These things, I think they should be tougher, but they're not. Especially if you're doing anything mind. I absolutely disagree with that because anybody knows about a mummy, the first thing they do is suck the brain out. Yeah, Anthony. Okay, he'll try to punch you.
No reaction.
I don't remember all these spells. I have no clue. 'Cause I only know the mechanics of what I can do. You have to let me know what I can't do. I don't.
Yeah, stuck in grass.
Yeah. I have no problem with it. It just remind me because obviously I was going to go in for the.
He takes his hand off and throws it at you in a fist.
All right, Tony.
Because I have an
So now you're 10 away from both of them.
good. Because I have an extra 5 feet of reach. I get that without rain.
Without rain. Oh, nice.
Are you outraged?
I am totally outraged.
Outraged.
I need to heal while I raid. That's what I need to do.
So which one you going after? To know which one's point wise.
3 or 4.
I'm gonna go for 4. 'Cause I think that's the lowest right now.
Nice.
Yeah. That's obviously that.
I mean,
For a whopping 15.
15?
for number 1.
Okay.
Still there.
They've got hit points. Just that are easy to hit. They've got over 100 hit points each. Just so you know. But they're super easy to hit. Because they are just rags.
Not gonna do your second test?
I'm thinking. I take it this is wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. DC 16. Print save.
I think that's when you
18.
18. Okay.
15 plus 6.
So
Which would be nice. I would like to have used that on the hit with a nice 18 against somebody with a low armor class. But
why am I dice hating?
because my dice always hate me. Don't you
Barely.
think it's right?
Look at that massive fucking hit.
That was my roll. Look,
Yeah, but 6. The thing.
my last attack. That was my roll.
I said,
plus 11.
they're not that. So it's hard to tell the damage. All you can tell is that the rags are falling apart, bits and pieces are falling off, but you can't tell how wounded or hurt they are because they have no feeling.
It's you.
All right, take that one, move them 5 feet up because you'll just go there and the other one stays. So on you, Steve.
Yeah.
Take that one. Okay. Here's 15. And then of course it turns to say Tony, a 10 and a nat 20. Well, there's no savings involved, so that's a one shot deal. But
Do you have any fucking heal spells?
before
Before I die?
well it's
I'm gonna have to rage just to survive at this point.
okay, it's 30 points before I roll the dice of the punch. It's 2d6 plus 3. That's 15 times, that's 30. And then
What?
he punched him. No, I'm sorry, the one time it's 15, and then I roll.
Yeah.
So 15. So okay, I was close. It's 24 points of bludgeoning with the solid hit, with 18 points of necrotic plus 3. That's a nice roll. 12. And print is
54.
bludgeoning and necrotic, followed by another
Down.
5d6 damage.
It,
This thing comes in, rotting teeth and everything, and you literally see it like in a TV or something, right smack in the nose, shatters teeth, bones, everything just hits them hard.
Okay. All right, my turn. On number 4. If I didn't, with these guys, if it wasn't anything but a 1, I would be missing left and right. 20 points to number 4.
Number 4, 20. Okay, one above and beyond to the dust and debris.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna slap his back as I'm moving around.
Okay, Dave,
Yes, sir.
don't roll a thing. You are not healed.
Okay. That wasn't gonna roll, but okay.
No, it didn't matter what it was. It just
Didn't happen.
didn't happen. You hit him, you feel the magic and heal, and it just peters off.
Okay. Second attack.
Just so you know, because I always like to let the players know, you're going to blow it up. It has nothing for hit points left.
Critted.
Okay, you blow it up. It has no hit points left.
Thank God for
It has like 20 points left. Right here, calling it the. Just so you know. And tell nobody.
that. Oh, wonderful.
The good part is not cumulative. The bad part is
I can't do nothing about it.
you can't do anything about it.
All right. Now, Rob, question. Did I spend what I spent?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The spell or whatever it is you're doing, you did do, but when you hit him, it just
Okay, so I could tell it didn't work.
well, he's beat up. His battered nose and cracked nose like this, it didn't go. It didn't pop back into place.
All right. So I'm gonna. I am going to try and would this be that would probably be an arcana attack, I'd say. Or would it be something
You tell me what you're gonna do.
I think he's gonna try to read the first one.
Well, you don't know anything about it. All you know is it didn't work when he slapped him back. All you know, he just came, slapped him back, and said, "Good luck." And like, yeah, it's not looking very good.
undead? You know what? I think I'm gonna go my religious training and look in my religion and see about my religion.
All right.
See if there's anything about mummies and probably not. That would have been
I'm going to say, like I always say every time, you can do whatever you want,
Weird story.
but whether there's an answer in what you're doing is a different story. Yeah, you deal with things, not critters. That you find this ball, you find this ancient writing, you find these things. Yeah, they got curses in them. They got undead. You've been dealing with undead. That's not going to help them. I'm not going to allow it because his archaeology deals with the items, not the what could be the guardian.
Okay. Iron.
For history, yeah, you just you go through your history and your professors are telling you that there's all kinds of undead that tend to guard tomes.
All right, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do an Arcana because that was like, okay, maybe there's a field in here or something. Just as a
Again,
80.
Arcana, there's nothing arcana about this. They are undead.
Yeah.
Other than you know that other things raise certain levels, certain strengths
Right.
of undead, everything from a zombie to the guy becoming a lich. Your history says, yeah, but I don't, there's so many
All right.
types.
Any pocket change or anything?
Do a medicine check on myself.
Okay.
Maybe not.
6. Understand everything has an answer. You're doing a medicine check. You're checking yourself out. You take your nose and you pop it back into place because I hit you so
Yeah,
hard.
it's crushed.
You know,
But
but you're like, I don't understand why
I can't heal.
I'm so bad as I am. It doesn't make sense to you as to why.
Yeah, I'm letting him know that.
You are in no hurry. You can take a long rest
Yeah.
here if you so desire.
Papa Hut.
Okay.
Papa.
Papa Hut. In the hut, he rocks into a pile of dust.
Yep, you just told me.
That's why I had him free it. Your replacement,
I don't have one yet.
your replacement,
You got-
absolutely a free life. Because I showed you and you didn't roll it.
I didn't
Like,
spill the beans.
you didn't spill the beans.
What happens if he has a life token? You got a life
There are some creatures that
Yeah, can I use a life token to bring back my guy? So that I don't have to re-roll another character?
which guy? The one before
This
this
guy.
one?
Well, it wouldn't matter. I mean,
Well, you can make a choice because what the life token does is your damage is going to be. I'm going to keep the damage the same. You're hurting, but he wasn't ready to heal you. But that saving throw is a pump. I.e., you're alive, you're fine, but you're going to do a long rest. It doesn't make a hoot.
Yeah.
You're going to heal. That's why I don't care.
Yeah, the life token is
Yeah, but you're going to take a long rest. You committed to the long rest.
Yeah.
It's when you see him dying, you help him. He goes, "Hey, God, help me." That's when it kicks in. Right. That's all.
I was playing not no. I was my character had never encountered one person. So my character now at least.
But on top of that, you come across mummies again, you cannot power play because ultimately thing happened other than he was kind of very ill and sick feeling overnight.
What was I just saying? Because my guy was playing dumb on this because it's like I turned to him.
he knew what it was. Just
It's like, okay, first
his
off,
character didn't.
Right.
yeah, it's like I
Well, he
wanted
made
to
the
say,
roll. If he had made what he needed was a not an arcana, but a religion.
yeah, and I failed it. Well, I rolled a 12.
If his religion would have helped him with some of the tougher because clerics have to deal with much stronger undead. If religion had gone, hey, you come across a mummy, and if they hit you, they're going to
Yeah,
they literally rot you from the inside. And because of the damage he took with that crit, he had so little hit points left, and he would have taken like 24 points of damage overnight.
Yeah, I only had 20 left. So It was like as soon
He would
as
have, he would have
they,
literally,
as soon as they said long rest, I'm like, I'm dead.
yeah, he literally would have rotted right there. You'd have woke up to a pile of,
Yeah.
and it isn't like bones, it's a pile of dust.
Yeah. No, I was I couldn't play like what I know is what my character knows.
Yep.
So I couldn't play in the mummy role.
At your level, it basically boils down to if you have a crappy saving throw. They're easy to hit. They take a lot to kill, but they're pretty easy to hit. They can hit you. They got plus five. They can do a good hit, but it's those saving throws that are pretty low on the totem pole. That
Yep.
help these levels.
Yep. So you wake up in the morning coughing.
So,
Packing out all that dust and stuff you've been in there, like,
so am I healed at all?
Oh yeah.
yeah, you come back to 100%. That's the life token.
You're all the way.
Now I'm not going to give you another life token because you got it, but I will give you an.
Thank you.
Yep.
But
So hand him one.
the
You use the life token.
right, but I'm thinking the max life I lost is still losing.
Everything that happened to you, everything is reset. Your constitution's back. Everything is reset when you use one of these. That's what they're for. But unlike Steve last week, he said, I'm going to use this for that. No, you need to die. You got to be dead to use it.
Okay.
No. So.
That's his lost pawn.
Oh,
Temporary debuff.
Yeah, he doesn't. The life token gives it all back.
Jack, I had to turn to dust first, real quick.
you might have drunk. You were pretty bad there for a little.
Yeah, that was probably running quite the fever.
Yeah.
Dust falling off me.
Okay, so that's the second long rest. So when Dave gets back here, I'm going to ask him if he's going to use
So it's daily, not long rest.
two a day.
A day.
No, you recover
long
your
rest is
spells.
only 8 hours.
Yes, but you recover your spells after a long rest. Same with your hit points.
Not if it goes daily.
Daily is once every 24 hours.
Yeah.
You have to track it. Some say daily. Others say after a
Right.
short or long rest.
Right.
Right.
But for
Because warlocks regain their spell slots after a short rest.
Yeah.
Whereas wizards don't. They spell after a long rest.
And same with some of the magic
Some
items.
of the
Some
spells
are
say
daily, where some are after long rest. But some say in the morning.
Yeah, like dawn.
you can change your list of trade spells when you finish a long rest.
Change your list.
Mm-hmm.
That's not resetting.
But that's the only thing it says on casting about.
Going.
You have to go to regaining.
I'm in the spell casting for cleric.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying that's where you have
All
to
right,
go.
cantrip, preparing, casting.
You think you have to go to the
we-
spell list to see if it's when they get it.
Anyway, deal with it later. Some
No,
Barry, he
it-
can look it up.
It's when you have the spell slot, you can cast it when you have the spell slot.
At this point, we're one long rest from it being the next day anyway. So
No, we've had two
Yeah.
long rests, and you could cast it.
that's 16 hours.
I can't-
But we both did it. Yeah, so he found it before me.
Oh,
Just look at the spells. Some spells are different.
Spells, all right. So,
Not now, please. I want to keep going.
yeah, we are going. We are going.
where are we going? I'm gonna go and check out
So I asked if there was any change, meaning.
No,
Okay.
these were guards,
Did they drop anything?
dust.
Yeah. Dust and body parts.
You can all give me either roll a perception or tell me what your passive is as you think about something that was going on during the fight.
All right.
I got 25.
My roll and my passive.
You had a
say-
fight going on. There was a high DC. Even if 15 is not going to make it because you're focused on fighting, and after you kill them, they turn to dust.
Yep.
You realize that as you're fighting in and rags and everything are flying off, that even though they're mummified, they're shriveled into dry corpses, every single one of them was 100% hairy. There's no tufts or anything. They were all absolutely hairy.
Like the statue.
Yep.
He turned a cult. Has made themselves guardians of something in here.
Yes.
Well, all right. So we have 2 doors.
And stairs going down. And there is Dave. How you doing there, bud?
Okay, they move them in the room.
Okay, so
So
35 because you're in the closed area.
So- dang it.
Barbarian takes wizard and throws him 30 feet out of the room.
All right.
How about you do some detect magic on the doors?
Dave, you missed it. Mark was spooning with a mummy.
He was making love to the mummy.
We're not in a rush.
All right.
Nothing. Only if it's a magical trap, yeah. But no, you detect nothing.
All right. We'll go this way. Door lock.
Let's go.
Got it.
You're already on the other side of the room.
I just said I'm checking to see if it's locked.
Yeah, you can check the lock. You can go like this.
Yeah.
That's usually where the trap is.
All right.
So you go to check the lock, and you hear something pinches your fingers.
Pinches my fingers.
Yes.
I'm just not going to do anything in these dungeons anymore.
Lock.
There's a lock?
It's locked. He tries to open it. And adding pressure. Oh, yeah, this is locked. But something pinches his fingers.
Perception to see what it is.
You want me to tell you in secret and make you role play, or just let everybody know?
Oh, this might be fun to roleplay.
Okay, because role play is fun.
Yeah, we fought 4 mummies, Dave. 3 of us on 4 mummies. Not fun. Our barbarian died, but he's better. I gotta tell Lisa.
So, yeah, so something just pricked my finger. Swelling up. I'm a little scared here. Well, anybody got a medicine check or something that can from me?
Yeah, sure. I'll go over and do a medicine check. Oh, well, actually, we have Dave here. Dave, oh, healer of extraordinaire. Can you do a medicine check on our barbarian's finger? It's swelling up.
Something poked me when I grabbed the handle to the door, which, by the way, is locked. So you all know.
Thank you.
All right, you go to check his finger. The reason it's swelling up is because he's got this big splinter that jammed up inside there and it's swelling up from the piece of wood.
What's the piece of wood?
Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you so much. I was really hurting and I was scared. But I just want you to imagine that I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
And how many times have gone and there's been poison and other things?
I'm serious. Like,
Just a-
oh
just a-
God, oh God. I just asked out earlier.
And now this is about to explode.
Next thing you know, my arm's gonna fall off. I'm just done.
All right.
So anyway, what is this? West
North.
or north?
North. I have it actually, my map drawing is set to how I did draw it. So you came in from the west to the east.
So the north door is locked. If anybody has a way of opening a locked door, is it made of wood?
Yeah, splinter.
Well, that was the handle.
True. The whole door. The thing is, it's fairly rotten. It seems. Give me a perception because you freaked out. So it's just a.
Oh yeah,
You know, you're just
touch
kind
the
of.
door.
It's a backtrack. Think about it, kind of a thing.
That would be a 12.
Yeah, you're too freaked out to notice anything different about the door.
Oh.
All righty. Well,
It's not open or anything.
no, I know. I'll go over and how well preserved is this wooden door?
Give me perception.
30, 20.
Okay,
Oh, excuse me. 18. Sorry.
good enough.
My glasses were off. So it looks like an 18.
Poke it with a 10-foot pole. They never listen to me. I love Wolfle. I wish he was around. That's so cool. You can see him running around and just using the 10-foot poles. I mean, I got like 20 of them here. Just keep them handy.
Yeah.
So you go to, now mind you, you're just looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Unless you decide to start touching it.
Not right now. I'm just looking at it.
Okay. You know it's not trapped because he did his thing. So you know it's not trapped. So it's up to you. That will. Whether
You know what? No, I will examine it in detail.
Okay, so you kind of touch it, you're kind of feeling it. And as you're doing that, it's damp, it's wet, it's soaked through.
So, is it rotted?
It's rotting. It's been there for so long, it hasn't been moved. Most things, if they're rotting, they'll sit there for a long time rotting until you actually start moving around. Then they break up.
Okay. Well,
Otherwise, it's sitting there and you're touching this damp thing. Looks like if you breathed on it hard, it could probably just fall in, but you're not.
I'm going to take my axe to it.
Roll an attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
I only care if you do that once. That's the only thing I'm gonna laugh at.
No one.
What was your lowest number? There's a reason.
Plus. That was a 15.
So yeah, the reason being, yeah, I won't even explain it. You go and you hit, when you hit it, it doesn't so much shatter as it kind of breaks apart
Oh, yeah.
and kind of falls,
Flops down.
yeah, flops down. And when you do that, there's a tunnel that goes 30 feet, then cuts this way. But there's a bridge, and you can hear this water rushing by, and the whole place is kind of misty. That's where all the water comes from.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's been soaked; it's been misted. That's why it's still solid. It hasn't been
It's
laid
basically
down.
swollen versus
It's swollen and everything, yeah. But it's had a lot of time to
rot out. All right.
You want to send the book? Let's go.
Yeah, Mark, you send the book down.
I will send the book.
So that's 100 feet plus 15.
300. 300 plus.
Oh, 300 feet.
yeah, it goes down, he cuts right, and it goes into there's a room, and you can see, he can explain them, but things are everywhere. Oh, there we go. So you can do the hall if you want, but you can lay out a good sized room.
Okay. Yep.
Usually.
Yeah, almost.
Just throw them all on the table. It's a free thing.
You bring Maldives? Or
just there's 6 of them. We'll just set that out. 6.
It's a brain. That's where the mummy's brains went.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Do we see anything in the room
I'm getting
other than
my description. Okay. On my side of the room is that river. It's rushing by here, and there's foam, and it's going all over the place. And you see these things, their tongues, and they're lapping up all over the moisture water all over the place. They're sitting there, they're just lapping it up.
Are any of these exactly what they are?
All but my last one.
there any dust or anything in the room?
No, it just seems that they seem to be relishing the water.
Hold
I
on.
mean, I don't know about you guys, but
One of these things Come on.
How's the farm?
All right. Good. Six uglies down here. And is there a bridge across, you said?
No, there's a rest is so, see a tunnel on the other side, because he has a book, you make it float around there, ignoring the book, it's a nothing thing. You see the tunnel on the other side, the fact is, run this way, which goes under the bridge.
The bridge is over here.
The bridge right there says it goes straight,
Yeah.
bridge, L.
Yeah.
You open the door 10 feet, bridge, 10 feet, L.
All right, well. Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've mentioned twice.
A river.
I'm so bad.
A river generally is made out of water.
He even said it was white and foaming and frothing.
Yeah, when you look at it close, it's actually the water's red. But like any froth, it's mist. It's not red.
Yeah. No.
No, it's water.
Blood dyed water.
All right.
Anybody, don't forget. I'm not going to tell you, but there are skills you can say, and you can roll. What the skills are all about:
Nature?
nature or survival.
Yeah, nature. Or survival. My better.
Wow. They're both wisdom.
Survival.
Yeah, weird.
It is weird.
Both of you. Of course, he's looking at it through the, well, he's looking at it here, but I'm assuming he's looking at it through the prism of his book. You know, whereas you're looking at the river as it's going under the bridge. What usually causes water to have a reddish or
Iron.
the iron in the water?
Oh. Your blood.
And they're going.
And they're lapping it up.
Oh boy. Yeah, I would stay away from those. Those guys are, if they're eating iron infused water, our armor is gonna be, except for
I'm not wearing any.
you're not wearing any. You're not wearing. Okay, so Dave and I should stand back. But it would also munch on your weapons too.
Yeah, that's why I'm not seeing any reason to go there.
No,
That's what I'm trying to
there's
get. at.
there's nothing to.
There's just a red river running through it. There's no chest or anything to
And
find.
they're lapping it up because these particular creatures survive off of metal, and
And
they've got both in one shot, food and water. And you just keep lapping it up. And it's constant. I mean, the mist is just constant.
Yeah, I think we can just leave them
Yeah,
there.
we can.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be a fight. It's just there were 6 of them. It's their lair. This is literally their home.
Mm-hmm.
Everything they need is right here. They have to go hunting or searching. It's all right there.
So let's go check
Alright.
the
Somebody else is
other
there
door.
to check the other door.
Yep. I go take a peek at the other. What's it look like?
Let him put his monk in.
Yep.
Oh, I got a broken arm here.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
You want to do it?
Something.
All right,
tickle.
do that on the other one.
I always, because like the foot, it's like I don't know where it goes to. So
But you
either
got
I'll find something with a missing arm, or I think I need something.
Turn it into
Yeah, you,
A what?
Turn it into the warlock. Wall.
yeah, be a lot of things.
13 for Mr. Mark, inspecting for traps.
Okay. The moment, I really do need to mark the ways you've gone because otherwise I say you haven't gone that way yet. Okay, he goes to that door. I've already ruled 13.
Yep.
Everybody there. Here we go. Okay, no trap.
Ah,
Well, this barbarian's learned his lesson, so I'm not the one checking the lock.
I'll inspect the door.
It's a solid door. You're looking.
It's not solid like the other one.
No, this one's solid.
Is it locked?
You go to check it, and it is. It looks to be made out of wood.
Looks it. Well, I'm going to use a crowbar.
Hmm.
All right.
Great.
Why? I can borrow yours. All right. Well, block and tackle actually could go ahead if set up properly, could pull on it.
Yeah.
Which side are the hinges? This side or the other?
That's irrelevant.
You can pull it open.
Just crowbar just gives you advantage, and it doesn't matter. Okay, you shove the crowbar in there, and you yank it open. As soon as you yank it open from the ceiling, vents pop open, and flames just shoot straight down. Nobody, only you people. 13 points of fire damage.
Is there a save?
No, I don't do saves with traps. I've never believed in saves with traps because you are finding it or not.
Okay. I thought you said no trap.
No traps on this side.
That's original AD&D. You either find the trap or you are a recipient of the trap. I've never. Oh yeah, now you make a save. You have that will take away those who have danger because they go, whoa crap! They have this sense, and so there are some of these rules that they have in the book. I'm like, no, because why have danger sense? You are allowed to book out of the way.
Sure.
You have danger sense.
Right. So let's say you were standing there.
It's all right.
I wasn't.
You would get a saving throw because you would suddenly see these things pop over. You'd boogie out of the way.
Yeah. I already had a splitter.
Boy, the difference is if I put in a saving throw,
Yeah.
okay, because everything with me is a balance. If I follow the rules that saving throw, that means the DC, depending on what I set it. If you fail the saving throw, fire, start getting rid of everything you're wearing because you are failed. This is it just burns you. I'm not going to cook it. I'm not going to burn your stuff up. That's my balance.
And yeah, and I'm resistant to fire anyway.
Right.
I'll just be another naked dwarf from the room.
Even resistant, if you fail your saving, it's still a fail.
Yeah.
You just don't take the damage, but it burns all your clothes.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the things I don't do. I could, but there's some things I'm like, no.
All right, what's
And
on the other side?
There is a room on the other side.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a room.
You know, it's like having a door go to nowhere.
The room is 10 wide. 20, so it's basically here. The one goes to right here.
It's like a closet.
All right. What's
It's a
in there?
walk-in closet.
I really don't need to set it up, but I'll. Just for
It better be something good
for
because
everybody else's purpose. Okay, this will work because this is literally the size of the room.
oh, there you
Okay, dead on either end.
Yeah.
There's your door. I'm just going to use the buggy.
Okay.
Okay, did you step in or you just?
Yeah.
Okay, the door is open, he steps in, and there is this, just so you know, there's this little 5
Yep.
there, there's a little passage there. You step in there and you see this skeletal figure sitting on what looks to be a throne, a very regal chair. Chair is rotting, and as you step in, it looks at you.
It moves and looks at me.
Yeah, it's sitting there, you come in. And you go with this guy.
Well, it's a saving throw. Versus what?
Versus
The-
death.
DC is 18.
18.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How about a 24?
Okay, I'm not gonna do the math. Not a natural. Half of 150.
Half of 150.
The damage, that isn't skill now,
Mm-hmm.
it's this big number. Right now, it's 150 points. The damage state is and you feel it just, and it looks at you and green.
We got a big guy here. All right.
And then it falls apart into dust.
I was gonna say it's gonna.
And it falls apart into dust. Literally falls apart into dust. It shoots that out like it's all of its energy. It falls
The
apart.
last of it. Last of it. It's a big pile of dust.
I scared it.
Is there anything else in the room?
Yeah. Is there anything?
His throne.
Right?
Well, it's more like a regal chair.
Okay. Turn on.
So it's rotting. It's a big thing. It's not
Search the place.
a chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got gems all over it.
So, yeah.
Yeah, there's 1,100 gold pieces worth of gems of various kinds. This stone has got all these impressive gems.
Sweet. We need them.
It was a nasty, but it was a one-shot deal. And I didn't feel like rolling the dice. I just said, what's the average? 150, 50. Yeah. With a high DC, you can take 150 with one fell swoop or a half.
All right, let's take a
And
go.
give me a perception, Steve,
Ready?
when you looked at it.
22. The weight.
It was skeletal and everything like that, but like the mummies, it's not skeletal. It's still shrunken in, everything like that. And yes,
Bald.
totally.
Got it.
I don't like it, people.
Oh, that damage was necrotic with base 303. Necrotic.
You would think if you could deal radiant damage, you would have a resistance to the problem.
You would think.
Well, you'd think a mummy would be immune to mind sliver.
Yeah, you would. There ain't no brain to sliver.
Exactly. I'm like, okay.
Come out.
Are there any
You want?
writing on the wall, hieroglyphs, anything to give us a clue as to what this?
Perception with advantage. They're not here. It's looking and under the dust and grime.
21.
You're looking at all of it. And you're kind of removing the grime. Say, hey, there's pictures here. There's a clip. Now you've seen some, and there's repeats. The bald-headed people doing all sorts of various things. There is a planet that you swear is from your own history. Everybody, it's like I don't have to tell you what the Earth looks like. Your mind, you know
Right.
what it looks like without. So people from the world, they know its contours, even if they've never been there. They've seen enough pictures of those things, so they know what it looks like. So you see a planet with the contours of Terra Nova. Then you see another one like this. has no contours. It just looks like it's just mountains and that's it.
Hmm.
Your class, that could be the moon for all you know. You just see you're not an astrologist or astrology. You have that, it's meaningless to you other than you see these paintings on the wall.
Wizard,
Astrology.
I got a picture in here. You think you could
astrology still run, but that would be
Uses navigation.
navigate?
We talked about that. He can make a map.
Does anybody have navigation? Oh, I'm gonna make a navigation check, but it's at disadvantage, right, Ron?
Yeah, we kind of help with that because navigation only word, they really should have an astrology skill.
I agree.
Here's one of the things that, again, and the helpful thing I do. I allow certain gods to give you certain skills that don't exist. K is the moon god. Astrology. You would have that, and you'd use and it'd be the same bonuses of intelligence, and you'd use the same thing.
But Omni and Moon.
Omni and Moon are just they're the creators,
Mm-hmm.
but then each one has their own.
Correct. If they created everything.
They created the gods. The gods then created what they wanted the world to be.
Okay.
How do you do it, Nate?
Hey came in and said, I want to make this moon. They created the moon.
Okay.
Yeah, my gods are weird that way. Omni and Moon, they gave him free reign.
11 was my.
No, you don't. Looking up at the stars, you never recall seeing anything other than the moon being that big. And for all you know, it's the moon. Oh, that's the moon. It's just a bigger version of the moon.
It's a moon.
It's a moon.
Moon.
Would the Giants know anything about it?
With what?
The Giants know anything about it? Because I was raised with the Giants.
No.
That's why I have that skill.
Part of the learning of this adventure is as you're going along, things start to kick together and you'll find out why you don't know certain things. And it's an age thing.
Well, this all took place well before we even.
You're talking way before this whole thing's been around.
Oh, I didn't.
That's why you don't know this race of humanoids. And those names I've given you, you've never heard of them before.
I will say I did put in for this one.
Oh, you did.
Fuck yeah!
You're gonna go ahead and run the game.
I'm thinking about putting a Saturday game together for it.
All right?
So we don't know anything about that room.
No, it's just weird. This thing hits you with basically a powerful spell. I just gave it one spell. That's all it had because it swatted away.
I'm hurting, Relic. I'm hurting. Ow.
Oh. Yeah. You're done.
I'm like hurting. I'm all shriveled up.
Cleric, you got a heal spell?
You're a wizard, not a cleric. Dave is the cleric.
This is key. You are the most confused wizard. What's your intelligence again? Yeah, I don't think so. It must be your wisdom's like a 5, right?
I guess I can survive for a little bit, but that kills my lay on hands for my day. Sure.
The other permanent damage of greater restoration. This creature created the mummy rot as a spell that the thing I hit. But it's not full power, or else that 150 would be gone, the 75 would be gone.
54.
You still had the saving throws and everything like that, but if you go to do that, and half of that 75 rounds down.
Yep.
It also gets taken away from your permanent. Just like the mummy rot is part of your permanent and current.
All right.
So 37 won't heal at all.
Cool.
All right. So,
There's no greater restoration like everything else.
all right. So
This thing here, when I read,
This done.
oh, it's horrible. It is a horrible place.
I think I would have rather just fought the dragon.
That's a state and work out.
yep. And but the thing is, we have to wait until our next long rest.
Mm-hmm. You're hurting in the meantime, but it shouldn't kill you unless, of course, they do a long rest and you don't have a life-saving token and you turn to dust. That part I don't control.
So
The dungeon itself turns into restoration costly more than anything.
all right. So I'm feeling poorly.
You're feeling poorly. It's like I healed myself. I feel better, but I can't seem to kick that asthma, man.
So
The other part is you're not losing X amount of points every long rest like you were. That's not happening. It's a one-shot deal. First like hell, you can get it back. You just will never be at 100% hit points
until
until you do that.
Oh, so if we take another long rest, he's not going to die.
Because he ain't taking what you got. This
Right.
is a modification of the mummy rot. It was a spell.
yeah.
He's safe. So if he took the 150, he could heal all but half of that. Well, he's saved, so he can heal all but half of his
75.
save. It's bad, but not horrible.
Yeah, it's not like what I had.
It's not like what you had.
Yeah. But
That dusty cough.
yeah.
You're literally coughing your lungs up.
Yeah. It's dust.
You'll,
Still won't do it.
Heal. Now, Dave, I need a greater restoration.
Yeah, for that one you need greater. The ones you got earlier, just restoration. That one requires. The others are required. The others don't require. I flipped. I thought at first the others required greater. No, they just require restoration. That requires a greater.
Oh, so our stats require just the restoration.
Correct. Any restoration will bring those back, but that one requires a greater.
Okay.
Like everything, I'm reading, I'm flipping the pages, and I see it after the fact.
That's it.
These rooms are close together. One says restoration, one says greater. I just got stuck with greater.
Yep. So yeah, relic. I need a greater restoration, and we've got the powdered diamond too. So
Still, we got 4 extras now that I die.
Well, don't forget, you just got the Regal. There's 1,100 of gems, and you can make them what you need them to be. Like I said, it unless you totally fail without a "I'm going to live" thing, most of it is eating all these gems and these treasures you got. You're like, oh, I got to do this. Oh, I got to do this. Oh, I got to do this.
Or you get a splinter.
Or you get a splinter. I had to do that, you know. I absolutely had to. Do
I had to play along. All I can picture is this barbarian that's always.
Because it immediately smells like splinters
Yep.
do, and
Well, that's why I played with that. I was like, oh, it's glowing.
He uses grater.
Yeah, it's just a question of eating it up. You use up the dust.
There
and
you go. All set.
And we just,
Well, we only got one more way to go, so
yeah, that's
down.
down those stairs again.
Okay. Goes down, comes through a door,
Down to a door.
down through a door.
Find it.
There you go. Well, I can use the stairs better than for you.
I wanted to use the stairs.
Yeah, stairs.
Yeah.
There, I put them there.
There you go. There's no hall, but we'll let there be a hall.
So we all have to fit somewhere. I want one day on the stairs. He's lucky he can fly. 'Cause I'd have thrown him 30 feet in the air already. He just start flapping.
Flapping his gums.
Then I'll just throw a fiery at them. Or ball. We don't have an anymore. Oh, I did pick up a blade.
Blade.
Because I think my next feet can be pull up. Well, at 14, level 14, my reach extends a further 10 feet.
Hey,
All right. I'll just ambulance to inspect this door again.
Oh.
it's not bad.
Well,
What the last time? Okay.
All right, Mr. Brave. Well, we paid prices.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see him, he messes around the door. He opens the door, and then webbing shoots all out.
Oh, you're screwed. There's a giant spider in here.
Yeah, you're fucking webbing.
Ain't flying nowhere.
It was set at 17.
Go up and use a dagger and start cutting them out.
Takes your time, but you cut them out. No trap, no spider. You just how many traps are there? Nuisances.
All right, well, the door's open.
Yep.
The idea being, oh my god, giant spider. No, we just got out. Because what used to be here wanted to capture you and get you there and scare you.
That's it. So, look in this room.
Spider web.
The whole place has spider webs, but they're not. Like up in the corner of my basement. You see a pair of regal, hairless, humanoid statues flanking a cracked, broken shrine.
Right.
The shrine has a spear that has been split in two.
Okay. Go up there and take a peek.
That's exactly what I said. And there's a door here.
Okay. Up on the shrine. What's inside the sphere? Anything?
It's a spear, solid stone spear that's been split in two. And it looks like it was in a bowl. You ever go to some of these Disneyland, Disney World, and all these others where they have a big old cement ball
Mm.
and the water pressure pushes and spins it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that looks like this is what this used to be. It's dried out and that's split and it's just sitting on.
Use a religion to see if that makes any rings any bell.
You can use anything, just roll and tell me what you're rolling.
Ooh, that's a 23, 17 and 6.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. Well, what about you there, Relic? Does any of this ring a bell to you?
Even with a 23, you go, okay, that's probably a copy of the moon or something, and it was, because you can see the hole where the heavy water pressure used to shoot out, but it's all dried out and everything. And this thing somehow in that process split into two nice little halves.
Can we put that together?
Hey, just go like this, doom, but it's two rocks, they won't stick together. You can put it together and look at it, but you can't super glue it.
What are you
Yeah.
looking for?
This is so old. Now you've seen shrines like this, but they're usually to worship something.
Mhm.
This looks like it worshipped whatever this was, but you don't know what that was or anything. Because otherwise it's empty. This is a place where they come in, bow to a shrine.
Okay.
That's why I describe it as a shrine being a place of worship.
There any gems or anything in the statue?
No, it's just fully empty.
Uh-huh.
And the
Yeah,
statues are in each corner.
Dave's religion roll. 25 nat,
Yeah, unfortunately,
not high.
but as the adventure goes on, you'll see. He knows this is a place of worship. Whatever this where was, they worshiped it. But you have no clue what it was. You can have a religion roll of 1,000.
Not right now.
You will not know.
No, moon worshippers.
That's my guess.
No, Alice to the moon and back. All right,
There's one door towards me.
you want to take a look? You're batting 1,000 on these doors.
Like every door you've come across, nah, crap. You get lost. I'll let you. Well, hopefully she can make it back soon.
Mm-hmm. We went and checked to see if it was locked.
The door is locked.
What kind of condition is the door in?
Like all the doors here, unless I state otherwise, they're solidly rotting, as it were. They haven't rotted to the point where you can just push them open. They're still in good condition, but you can tell worm rot and stuff like that, but they haven't been chomped off. The other one was so bad because of all the water.
No. Go away, wizard.
Okay, what are you doing?
Don't lift my hammer at it. From a distance.
Throw your hammer. He moved you.
I moved you. Don't worry. I moved you. Unlike
you.
what you'll do for us, I
Okay.
watch your back.
Okay. You slam it, roll your damage. Yeah.
Double 15.
So you hit it, 12 points, it cracked.
Plus was, oh yeah, plus was 10, so 16.
Yeah, you hit it, it cracks, you put a big hole in it, like you would, I took a hammer and smashed through you. Does it return? Is it
Yep.
doing this? Okay. Because otherwise it's just kind of stuck there in the hole, but it returns so you get this big gaping hole.
You go. Somebody else can stick their head in the hole.
What's on the other side?
Stick your head in the hole, obviously.
Sure.
Or okay. You go, okay, let me go see. You stick your
How'd you get roasted?
No.
See, something's gonna happen.
What do you see, Save?
You
Your
see
head's in the hole, dude.
items, things you do not know, broken, parts laying on the floor. This is some sort of a workshop or laboratory or something at one point. You're not close enough to see, but as you do that, initiative, only because you know how fast they are, not very slow.
Very slow? 13, so.
Okay, as you're doing that, you hear screeching,
Okay.
and although he goes to cover, no, these things are small,
Okay.
and he left them
Big hole.
big hole. You see the bat wing head coming, reaching out after you,
5.
and you move out of the way.
Yep.
That's why I need to know initiative whether I got an attack or not.
Yep. All right.
You move out of the way, go initiative, because they all come reaching through that hole because they are small enough to fit.
13 was my roll.
Yeah, but like all things, you get yours now, then everybody else, we figure out where they
So
are.
I get one.
Yeah, my initiative stays the same. That still puts you before me. Mind you, this is the first go, then we go through the whole routine. I'm not going to lay them out because they go flying all over the place.
You know what? My initiative is Spirit Guardian. They're coming after us. So I will actually stick in a one.
I need initiatives.
Initiative?
Oh, 21. I thought it was just you.
Him first, and then it's tough round because he screams they're coming. He throws his guardians up. Then we follow the initiative sequence.
14 for Dave.
What was yours, Steve?
13.
All right, Tony, you're up front. And you see these things come shooting out. Yeah.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of little things on it.
Yeah, they are actually, their size are tiny. They're about the size of your hand, but they've got, looks like faces on them that look like your head with wings, only smaller. A shrunken head with wings.
Well, I'm not going around this time. Raging fire elemental on my weapon. And what the hell? Reckless attack.
Bear in mind, these are all over the place, so you get to attack one.
You get to throw one.
No.
Well, they're moving.
They are moving real quick. They're zipping around. So he can knock one and then wait for the next one. They drop quick.
16 hit.
Yeah, easy to hit, easy to kill. You splatter them like you're basically using this big old maul against a robin a bird, robin.
No. Can't do it today. 29. Fire damage.
So they moved into the room after I put up my spear.
No,
curtain?
what's doing this is they haven't, the mechanics doesn't allow that to happen. You already hit and killed it, you splattered it. Next, Mark,
No. Yes, two
Next.
attacks.
Mark,
You can-
I just explained they're moving so fast and they're so small, splatters one. And we go to the next person. It's you have to lay them all over and do all that. They are very, very fast. He kind of sees one coming, he just splatters it, and then he starts looking around for the next one. They're don't worry, they're nuisance. I don't care. It has 11. It's sort of kind of still there. Again, I'm doing my DM theater of the mind,
Okay.
and I'm theater of the mind. This is how I'm playing this because of how these things are and everything like that, and the fact that they're all over the place. It's like you're trying to hit a bumblebee.
We're just swinging.
Right. He slows it down. It slows down so much that now is when I say you get your second because that one is so slow. You're ha ha. Boom. See what I'm saying?
You should have had Fleet Storm. And you could have slowed them all down.
You know. Dang.
I just gave him his second attack.
Oh, go ahead and do your second attack.
He slowed it down so much
Oh.
it's not zipping around. Now I'm giving you your second attack. I'm playing theater of mind on how this would actually work in this area where things are flying all over the place. If you hit it, it's splattered.
All right, hit.
Yeah, he did enough damage, but not enough to take it down. But he slowed it from so slow, you just step up to it and threw it. See?
I got a mallet life water.
Yeah, I'm playing this theater. I'm letting a little reality running because these things are they're just zipping about.
Dave, your turn, sir.
And right now there's your mall has 2 squash bugs on it.
DC 16,
2. They have immunities.
necrotic. To one of these things. So DC, yeah, the second one was damage.
He already started spell.
No, Dave. This is Dave.
Dave. Okay, because I'm hearing him.
DC 16 wisdom.
Ooh, they should be immune to necrotic. I don't agree with some of these things. 13 minus 2.
Do 17 damage.
I think that was 15. Yeah, they have 15. So he hits it, it swivels into nothing and just drop.
How many of these things are there?
24.
There's 3 left.
Oh. In that case, are they undead?
Are they classified as undead? No.
In that case, 20 points.
Like I said, they have 15.
And the other 2, DC 16, wisdom save.
DC 16. I got a 19 and a 12.
Okay, so one takes 19 damage and
Killed it.
the other one takes says 9.
So there's only one left.
And that last
Yeah, it's flopping.
and it's turn.
But they go there,
Flop
over to me. Probably.
No, high die. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d4. Whoever has high die, because they're just flying all over the place. I have no idea what it's going to take.
Roll a d4.
It has no. You're talking an intelligence of core wisdom of 7. They have no sense of awareness.
Mark, what's the d4? Dave, d4. I'm gonna save this up. All right.
No, first thing I'll find out who I'm attacking, but first everybody has to do DC 12 wisdom save. Let me see that, because I only have one left. They do a streak.
It's gonna be.
Mhm.
Of course it's gonna be.
DC what?
12 wisdom.
Oh,
They yell out. They make this streak, but I only had one left, so
pretty much everybody gets a +4 on that. So
Yeah, I'll take the 16.
it comes after you.
Yeah.
Mr. Armor Class.
Yeah,
I want to keep it up. 19. You get +4 to hit. Oh, I can't even see it.
4.
Oh, yes.
Rolled it in your tray. So you
Yeah, I
hit
should
me,
have.
correct?
Well, if I had hit you, D6 +2 piercing, 3d6 poison, DC charisma save, or you start to die again.
Well, I had the resistance poison.
But anyway, everybody else goes in the
I
thing.
don't want to die again.
It's got a total of 3 points left. So.
So they're all down.
Yeah, they are a nuisance. They're dangers if I can get a bite. That's their danger. And anybody can do a religion might work. Religion will work.
Not my stuff.
19.
I would have given you advantage as well. No,
He's a paladin.
yeah, paladin and cleric would have had.
Nat 20 for the second.
Yeah, the 19 already. That 20 was just a wasted roll.
So we're gonna
Thank you
26.
for
You're welcome.
wasting the roll.
It's always a good one.
Yeah, you recognize these through training. You know, Steve knows Varg. The original Varguls, they changed these things. Varguls are now tiny creatures that when a gate is open and fiendish creatures come through, they basically hop a ride. They rush through when the gates open. These things rush through.
A gate was opened down here.
At some point,
The
when
gate from the hells.
gate from the hells, at some
The gate
point,
from the hells was
Yeah.
opened down here at some point.
they always quote unquote cop a ride from the fiends that come in. They're so small. They hang on like rats on a ship. They're not even noticed. So they are literally shrunken heads with wings.
So like those little fish that swim around next to the stars.
Yeah, same thing. Just totally not noticed. Of course, the sharks know those there because they clean, but same concept.
So is there anything in the room?
No, these things they were just there.
All right, so what's in the workshop?
Well, you can do a survival, but I'll let Mark do it with advantage.
Mark, survival check at advantage.
Alright. Ready for meat. Okay. Yeah.
This is good though. You're moving right along. These rooms. It's cool.
It is.
No, this isn't a saving throw.
Yeah. Survival. So what's your total?
The two brokers up. He's like, I know. It's one of those cases where it's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite get it.
Yeah. Will mending repair something to the point where it might help him?
Sure. I mean, why not? That's what mending is for. You can go through and just repair a couple of things.
Yep.
And just give him that +1 because he missed it by 1.
Yeah.
But with that, i.e., give him the +1. He doesn't know specifically what these are, but he recognizes scientific and astrological things. I'm not an astrologist or a scientist, but by looking at it, there's beakers and then there's astrological gear, like that. That he recognizes these as a mix of the scientific and astrological items that are all matched up.
Okay.
Is there like a star chart or
No, this seems to be a workshop or a repair shop for the items to be used.
I'm gonna do an investigation just to see if there's anything that's actually salvageable.
You just repaired a section.
Okay. Call it navigation tool.
Yeah, you literally just repaired. So it's like, there you go. What's salvageable? Oh, wait a minute, I just fixed these.
well, we got navigation tools.
Yep.
So
But nobody with navigation.
Well, none of you are astrologers, but you all have slept in a dungeon where they evidently did it. So there you go.
Yeah.
That's a play on the Holiday Inn rocket science. Verbal hit it with me, but I had to change it because.
All right.
I played one in a movie, so I know.
No other exit?
Yeah, I told you. There's the door.
What door?
you didn't tell us about it though.
All right. You came in this door, we dealt with it because you stayed in here, but you come out here, it's over here.
Okay. All right, Mark.
Not a good that's good.
I know. Why don't you give me? Why don't you tell me what you do, and I'll take a look at it, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
So tell me what you look at.
Well, look on
No, you're
rolling with
no. I'm gonna roll with advantage. You're just telling me what you normally look for, because you're rolling sucks.
another good job.
15.
Door.
Okay.
All right. Is it locked?
No, actually, it's not locked.
Is it stuck or anything? Because I will try to open.
Just so you know, 90% of these doors are stuck just from age. So yeah, but I'm not even contemplating more because the crowbar. Not that concerned.
Right.
Once remind you have the crowbar, you have advantage, and I don't like the whole thing unless it's a trap door because I failed. Okay, I tried. You can try 100 times. You eventually pop the door, so it's irrelevant.
All right, so open it.
For craps and giggles, you can roll a d4 and see how many times it takes you to pop it open. But either way, you pop it open.
The giggle.
Just for the giggles.
It took me 4 tries.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, ooh, barbarian. You know,
I hand you the the crowbar and say, you do it next time.
Yeah, like I said, you can try
You
over
have
and
tr-
over.
you have
and
trouble
over.
carrying the crowbar. What are you talking about?
But yeah, that like I said, that's one thing I don't like is you can sit here for an hour trying to open the door. No, you just try over and over. You just pop it.
I grab the wizard and use his beak as a chisel.
All right, you rip the door open.
Yep.
Stairs lead down to a hallway. Goes down 30 feet. The hallway will keep going straight or north. Yeah, I got that's the one thing I do love about these things. So you can actually do like this. Love putting up the walls too, but these are quick. I actually like using the walls when I reset, make the rooms and stuff. Yeah, but right now,
All right, wizard,
Boom,
send
boom.
your book down.
Really?
okay, at the intersection, it only goes 10 feet, but then it angles.
Okay.
Straight, it goes another 60 feet to a wall.
Into 10.
That's it.
Well, how about that angle? He has 300 feet of range plus another 60.
The angle goes up 40 more feet to a wall.
All right, we have 2 that end in walls, so
Yeah, the
Got
hallway goes
bigger
both
doors.
ways. They go to
Well, you're not gonna go 60 feet that way or that way.
for the
Without
game. You
There's
know,
something that
you're literally
doing
there. We go.
it. Let's just go straight because that's the shorter one. See if we can.
Move.
Yep. There. Okay.
Okay, I let the player characters make the decision. You just did a random determination. These two, not these two, as this entire floor.
Draw.
have fun. And onto what?
30 feet into the river.
Into the river. Oh, shit. Guess we're going back somewhere. But does that cushion our fall?
You take no damage from the fall. Unfortunately, you got a 300-foot rushing water. That's 300 D6 damage. Bludgeoning.
So we're dead.
If it kills you,
300 D6.
300 feet, D6 per feet,
Per foot.
For 5 foot.
per 10 feet. So it's
Per foot. 30 D6.
30 D6. Sorry about that.
I was gonna say 300 D6.
We're dead.
My mind was stuck on.
Even if we
300
all rolled
feet.
a 1, we were dead.
My mind was stuck
So
on.
you want us to roll it?
You can roll it 30 D6. I refuse to listen to the D&D 5e rules about tapping out. That is utterly ridiculous. That is correct, but this trap, you're not taking velocity. You're not falling a certain thing. You're hitting water. It's the damage as you are being rushed and hit with rocks and pummeled and shoved.
Yeah, also hitting water was worse. It go like
Yeah, but the water was only 30 feet to the water. You can dive that.
7. 1. 85. Wow. Okay. So where are we? Pop out.
Outside
Outside.
in the pool, you literally shoot out like a bullet through a gun into a pool. And you're thinking,
Oh, try to get to the door.
right, you're thinking,
Yep.
heavy armor, you are
Well,
thinking.
I know.
You recognize where you are, you know you gotta go all the way around to get back to the opening. You're just not, you're on the other side of the hill.
How far from the shore are we? Depending on how.
150 feet. Not a little pond, you're in this,
You said a pool, but yeah. Okay.
yeah, well, you land in the pool
Right.
and then you're in like a small lake. It's like going over to Milton Pond. That's the width of it. You're in the middle. 150, you're at the 75 mark.
Okay, so 70. You got.
Yeah, it's 150. If you had gone around the other way, you'd come to the pool, you've seen this other opening in the water. You land in the middle.
Can do it. Holding the breath, I can do it. Walk over at half speed. That's 5 rounds.
What do we do?
He sinks to the bottom. That's all. He's gone. He sinks to the bottom. You land, and he sinks to the bottom.
And you're
What
sitting
do? You don't have armor, so
Yeah,
you can automatically tread, and they don't have swimming anymore. They just say you're adventurers. You know how to swim. It's all about your gear. How much of that gear is weighing you down to sink you to the bottom?
How much gear do you have?
it's for homework.
Well, you got your backpack and everything like that. That's all weighing you down.
He's not encumbered.
So
No, he's treading water. I'm just saying this is his gear.
Mhm.
I don't care if he's only carrying a blanket. If he gets soaked with water, it's weighing him down. That's
So he can swim in half
that's
speed.
natural. That's physics. That's reality.
swimming at half speed.
Yeah, it'll take you a while, but there's no. Only if you're exhausted, may you start to sink and drown. You're laying there, you're pummeled, you beat, you can dog paddle, and you can make your way to the shore.
And so it only even with
Yeah. This area right here, these 10 feet,
We're going.
gave way. You guys are now standing here, and there's a 10 feet just gaping hole. Of course, you can step here, but they are gone. And you look down, you can see this water rushing through. They are gone.
Y'all on your own.
Yeah, let's split up the party.
We don't have a choice.
We didn't have a 10-foot pole.
You didn't have a 10-foot pole, man. This is one of the rarities of a trap in the middle of the way. And he's behind it, so he didn't see it, and then down he went. His passive is a 15 BCM with a 17. Level 10, man. It's not. Not here's easy. We're past the easy mark.
So you're dog paddling?
Yeah, he can get across to you right there. You're both coughing and
Yeah,
he sees you cross.
Walk out.
He's there. Look like you.
Poor thing.
understand, it's a nasty dungeon, but nobody's died. The death would have
Permanently.
been you. Yeah, but most of this says it
Nobody
will,
died.
right, but you had to think, but I mean, overall, with everything that the traps and the nastiness and the things that are here, that you've really done outstanding. You know, you made a, if you didn't make the saving, if you made the saving throw,
Ron,
nothing.
I look in the sky. Is the dragon?
No, the dragon is not there. Roll me a D, even or odd, even dark odds, because you guys are down here. You have no
Odd.
idea. It's daytime. Even's night, odd day. So it's daytime just for craps and giggles. It's 6 o'clock at night, but it's
Still fun.
yeah, it's twilight, if you will.
All right. Well, you
The
guys.
sun will go down soon because you are after that last long rest. It is the last day of March.
Yeah.
So you guys take a nap. It's April 1. So it's
So we need to get back inside.
How small?
How far away is the entrance?
That far, right?
right. You recognize where you are. You recognize the hill. You just never went around it. Now all you gotta do is go around to the side where it opens.
Uh,
You're talking football field around.
What's mine?
You can fly. Fly over the hole.
Yeah, getting across the other side is easy. You can fly over, or you can just step over. That's the easy part. The problem is half the party just vanished.
Yeah.
We're coming back.
No,
They don't know.
They don't know that.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Okay, I guess I'm just.
The book goes down 30 feet, and there's just rushing water along a tunnel.
Uh,
It's white water. That's why the pummeling them.
I have.
Couple of- right?
Hmm?
My other problem.
Really? 20 minutes of that?
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, it's a close in. You've moved around. It's taken because you've done a lot of rest. But you have the map. You go directly. Yeah, I think water walking, does that work with rushing water or does it have to be still? I honestly don't know.
I don't think it even says that. I think that's gonna be at the end call.
Right. Mhm.
Okay, if it doesn't dictate whether or not that surface is going crazy moving, then it's like you're walking on a wall regardless. Yeah, it's constantly moving, but you have water walk, so you still have to walk. You're above it. If it doesn't say anything about movement, then you're kind of hovering above it and you start to walk. If you go with the movement of the water, then yeah, I'm going to give you 30 d6 pummeling damage because even if you have water walking, you're being shot down the tunnel.
Well, we're thinking about that, and well, we're cooking in west.
Yeah,
But,
it was-
what do you think?
Okay, okay, well, 10 feet, 20 feet, 100 feet, 200 feet, you'll see nothing. Just a tunnel with just rivers shooting by underneath you. Of course, you do go by the Zorn Tunnel. Can't eat bacon.
It'll be fine.
I can't do it. I tried.
But the meatloaf itself,
Meatloaf is no problem. Just bacon.
take the
Yeah, you
bacon
can wrap it. I've done it. It's very good. I just feel the
I give
bacon
myself chop it up real fine and add it into it.
I've tried that with bacon bits and everything.
Okay,
I- No, I just can't. I can't.
Well,
I wind up in anything
Yum, yum.
bacon. I wind up swallowing like a pill.
But if you make it, he can just unwrap the bacon.
Yeah, I just unwrap. It'll have the flavor, which is great.
Okay.
I just take the bacon off, so that's not a problem. I've done bacon
And
wrapped
when you
turkey.
Yeah, and he'll give the.
Oh, Susie will wolf down that bacon.
It won't go to waste.
so cheddar cheese stuffed bacon wrapped meatloaf.
Absolutely. I've made that. I've actually made that. You take your
You've never done that?
I've not.
yeah, I've done it. You take your hamburger, you lay it out, and you make
I'll make like a
Ooh.
little dish in the middle.
and you put all your cheese in there,
more,
and
more
and whatever
hamburger on
else.
top.
and then you put the hamburger on top of that, and then on top of that you put the bacon, and you bake it. I've made it. It's good.
I use a bread loaf pan.
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
Spread the bacon
On the bottom.
in the bread loaf pan first. Yeah.
Yeah, it all
And then
depends
I
on how
put
you
the
want to do it.
hamburger.
Yeah.
Well, the meatloaf mixture.
Yeah.
Hamburger. And then dish it out the middle. And I usually use like the block cheddar.
Oh yeah,
Stick a whole block.
yeah. Put
in
the
there.
whole block in there because it melts.
Yep.
It melts along in it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
I've made
Literally
I've made
cut-
it. I've made
cut
that
into
exact
it
dish.
and just do-
Yeah,
I've never had that.
I've also done
All right, sounds like a Friday night plan. Then.
backwards lasagna.
Backwards was on.
Yes. You know how you lay it all out, you put your meat in there and you lay it all out? No, you take you do the same thing. You lay down your hamburger and you lay all your noodles there, you lay down hamburger noodles there and hamburger on top again. Backwards.
Instead of noodle in the
Cut
bottom.
out.
Top.
Yeah. Is that out?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll make
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on how far you want to go.
So we have a speed of about 200 feet, man.
Okay, you keep on going. You have a 3-way fork. There seems to be a central current, and like any other currents, there's two off ones.
Okay. And I'll think
It goes out the current route. It goes 100 feet, and you see basically a small lake, 150 feet across.
okay. The other main way.
Number two.
You just look at. Number 2 goes about 80, 90 feet, but then it just pummels down into basically what looks like a wellhead, but it's where the river goes deeper.
That sounds good. Add mashed and gravy.
Oh, absolutely. That's common. What are we gonna do next? Okay, there's only one other route, goes down a bit, and the water seems to be slamming up against the wall.
My guy's gonna follow you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking like two dwarves looking like ground rats.
And
Not liking it.
Hey, at least we're from the same clan.
you had your yearly bath. You're good.
We don't like it. I get extra rage for that.
But that's what you got. One way goes down into what seems to be like a wellhead, but it's just where it dug in and it goes straight down.
Yep.
The other one hits a solid wall, and then one that goes out and hits a small lake.
I just didn't see them at the lake. Look around. See around. See around, Lord.
If you go looking around the lake, give me a perception.
Yes, Dave, there's a lake. Paladin who probably gonna smoke button the barbarians and get ready to raise.
James, see what you decide to do. Well, no, I told you perception. You're looking around the lake. I didn't know that.
He said 15.
Okay, with the 15 in the book, and you're looking through the book, you just see two waddling dwarves soaking wet, really complaining as they're walking around the hill.
Really? Light?
Well, it's light outside, so what? Either way works. You just walk to the opening because you still got the walk, and then you can jump down because it's a waterfall, but you can just hop right on down and then walk to the other side of the lake, and you see them. They're walking around this hill where you entered. This is the back side of it.
Hello? I guess you guys are looking like ground rats and you see us come walking along the surface of the water here.
They're not looking good. They're beat. They're battered. They're bruised,
Bleeding.
bleeding.
Yeah.
Because when you're going down the way of this river,
I'm limping.
there's rocks. It's white water.
Yeah. I turn around and look at you. Like use your
Gas is not
precipitation on it.
that deep, Warple. The only thing in there is a safe.
Oh yeah.
It was 10-minute short rest.
Yeah, a healing kit and then the short rest would be nice.
All
So that's 7, 3, 14, so that's 120. And now I get to roll my D10.
Good point.
Yeah. Yeah. And we can use up to half of our hit dice in our short rest.
That's what it says, yeah.
Okay. Round up or down
You always round up for
for that.
healing,
Okay.
round down for the damage. That's just a small. That's it.
Right.
Actually, I used to go fishing all the time. Yeah, stuck getting them.
Still down 89.
They be trapped in this here place.
Thank you for the catnap, and thank you, Dave, for the healing kit.
To think about all the pummeling and bruised and
Oh, yeah.
cracked bones. You guys look like the mummies you fought. They're all wrapped up. No,
No, Dave has it.
the two of you, and that was just random. I let the player character decide where everybody was standing. So you two were on one side and the whole thing gave.
No, he's talking from before.
Oh, that I don't know. I don't
think you were it, Dave, at all.
It didn't hurt nothing. Except your knee. And that's
Well,
power for the
so
course
four-
because you just went down
So
the
you
river.
got 10.
And if Dave had it, then I would be one of the ones to lead too, and I'll heal up.
Okay, so you have 14 plus your con modifier and a heal from a healer's kit.
Yeah, if the dragon was still there, you would be screwed big time. When you go around to the front and the opening that you're at, you can see the gouges where it gripped the rock above.
And we have a catnap, which is you can use up to 6 of your hit dice, your pool. So it would be 6d12 you roll, and you can do that as a heal as well. That's a nice thing about short rest. No.
No, it's just your hit die.
Unless you have a certain.
It's like a natural healing where you're letting your body just rest.
You need other d12.
So you guys regroup. You take your short rest, which brings you.
Well,
4 hours.
it was a 10-minute one. It was a spell that he used.
Oh, okay. I just heard short rest. But anyway, you're sitting there in front of where you originally entered this place. Like I said, you can see the gouges where the dragon had when he landed and ripped onto the loam and the dirt and everything and made these prints.
Anything in the print?
No, just where it landed.
So back down.
Are the eyeballs still active?
Yes.
So it wasn't that eyeball thing that was controlling them.
Let's get back inside.
The eyeball thing basically let them know it's coming.
Yeah.
That's why when you open the door and the halfway dead thing that,
Yep.
so. You go back down, you go through the doors you already opened, you go by the dead things you've already killed, work your way around. Like I said, you've already been here and you work your way back all the way over and you wind up
Here. That's the 10 foot, yeah.
10 feet with dead end wall going this way, dead end going that way.
Well,
Does the door cover the 10 foot? Yeah.
Doors, actually, I don't know. They have doors, so doors, not quite. They're more like 6 or 7 feet.
thank you. All right. Because I'm going to go ahead, try and go.
Yeah, you step over there, step over, step over. It's easy to step over to the corner.
Okay.
To try to just drop that whole central area. But they're solid here, even along the wall here, but there's really no place.
Okay. So we can just
Right.
check down here, see if there's any
You
secret
come
doors.
to the end.
Secret doors. There's got to be.
Investigate.
They wouldn't be protecting this so hard
Right?
if there wasn't.
Gotta be something.
Okay.
If not here, the other way.
So
Why don't you use some of your investigative technique? Investigate the wall.
we're in your bailiwick. Investigate the wall, see if there's some secret doors. But look out for floors that fall out from under you. Oh, Ron, backtrack. Are there any like branches out there?
Well, there's trees and stuff.
Right.
Right, branch.
Somebody's got a 10 foot pole.
No.
There is no door.
We're
It's just
looking for a
wall.
secret door.
Solid, it's the wall.
It's the wall. So
He's 10,000% positive it's just a wall.
and Ron, this is based on his rolling background. I don't freaking believe this guy.
Nope.
I don't blame you.
I didn't believe that.
Again,
Not
you're
just
you're
the
not
door.
you're not using the power play. You're going by. Yeah, but you've been screwing this up all along. I'm gonna
Right. That's exactly what. So now, if you
I'm gonna help.
now there
if somebody else had rolled the crappy, you could believe me.
what's your
No, anything I have to do with intelligence is a
No, no.
minus one.
no,
Your name.
your name?
Oh, Bola.
Boba, do me a favor. Just look over there and basically I'm telling him what I'm looking for.
He's giving you he's
No, I-
giving his role advantage, saying, look, you kind of look at this and move those rocks, and this is the type of thing you're looking
Said I
for.
was gonna help you. Thank you.
Yeah, but you need to explain for the role play is
Give you the help.
how.
back.
Helping is not, you're doing something.
All right.
Pushing on blocks and
And then you push on the one that spews out acid. Absolutely perfect.
yeah,
That, because that's you.
that's my luck. Yeah.
It is king.
Yes.
That would be a total of 25 in a nap.
Okay. You go and you feel something, and you can tell that even though there's all these walls, and they all have cracks, because it's a
Yeah.
tunnel. You've gone from a built area to natural. The wall is natural. But he's looking at it and says, this kind of makes like the doors we've seen. He can, by focusing on, he can see the outline of the door. Stone door.
Don't. That should have given me advantage right there.
Yeah,
Diggy door. Anyway, anyway,
you get advantage with stonework.
but anyway, that is
Well, I did say it came from an empty wall, and the whole place has been stone all along. It's not like it's made out of cotton candy. I don't know the character.
so.
All dwarf advantage.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know the character. I haven't been a player, and I've been doing humans, to tell you the truth. I really don't.
Well, you guys, if I can open, I will.
You got to find a way to open it. You see the door, but you don't see how to open it.
Oh, so I have to inspect that.
Yes,
Now that it's stonework,
yes. You're looking for the stone that will not turn as if it's a handle.
not nearly as good. That's a 24.
Okay, you find the stone, you go, aha! This stone will turn.
Okay.
And it will open the door.
Aha. Back away.
Aha!
Not
No,
don't put
he can fly over to here just because he can fly. This is all open. There's
Right.
nothing here. It's just a pit. You look down, you just see this water rushing through.
All right. I don't know how far down we are here, but
I told you it goes down 30 feet.
what's up, babe? Turn it. I know.
Dun, 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 dun,
No, and there's a reason why. The reason being is secret doors have not been trapped to this point.
Correct.
So my guy is like,
Man, I can't roll for crap. 4d6,
yep.
8 points. With 4d6. And that's the thing, you hear it click, and you feel pressure behind it. It opens up, and you literally get pummeled 20 feet back,
Right.
okay? But it's the pressure, it's bludgeoning. The pressure of the water behind it shoots you back. The idea of the pressure was to shoot you down there. But I didn't roll enough damage. The trap is, if I roll X amount of damage, that indicates how far you were pushed. So the saving throw is, what do the dice say?
Gotcha.
I rolled a two ones and a 4. It was not enough to push you all the way back, and back down you would have gone.
That would have been.
I needed to do 12 points total to push you all the way
Get that
back.
with submarine
I did 8.
again.
Again.
Yeah, it would have been cumulative.
Yeah.
But you only get pushed back like 12 feet, and then the pressure of it goes, but the water it's rushing by, and it's just flowing down in there. So you basically got this running creek in the middle of the
Yeah.
hall.
But it's not anything behind the door.
Well, you go back the door, you come into, it's like a 60 by 60 cavern,
Okay.
and it is filled with water.
Okay.
The water I got the actual depth. Okay, so the water is anywhere between 1 and 6 feet. Every 10 feet, except for the edges are all shallow, that's all 1 feet. But once you step off that, it's going to be a random roll as to how deep it suddenly goes.
Well, we all have water breathing, so.
The center is a swirl.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a toilet flush going on there. And it's going down.
Where's it feed from?
You can't tell.
Yeah.
It just seems to be. You know enough stonework, again, the dwarf thing, you know that somewhere along the side, probably on the far, wherever it is, underneath where you can't see, the continuous river is pushing through here, it's flowing here, and that goes down, connects to the river, keeps going, it's all connected.
Yeah. Come back on out.
On the far side,
Uh-oh, on the far
on
side.
your side, the north side, as you're sitting there and you're looking at that, and you can tell, see, this water is clear.
Okay.
It's when it goes down and it mixes in with the tunnel stuff, that's where all the redness comes, that's where the minerals come from. When you shot back out, it cleared up, so that mineral deposits are all over, and the Zorns are eating it.
Yeah.
Okay? So there is an actual nature to how this is working. You got clear water coming in, mixes in, get all the minerals, picks it up, and it gets deposited all over the place. But by the time it shoots all the way back out again,
Clear.
it's mostly clear, and you go into the river. I'm sorry, the lake, which also has a river flowing out. So it's a flowing thing. It's not, nothing is stagnant.
Yeah.
But you can see halfway around, there's a tunnel, would be about where your glasses are.
Okay,
And where you are, you can see a tunnel and you can see what seems to be, it slopes down. That part is up. There's the water splashes against this little cliff, if you will, like pretty steep.
yeah. Hmm.
It's used for 3 parties.
Okay. How much longer do you have? How much more for water walking do you have?
That only left.
All right, so we're
Because you had to go all wrap around, come all the way down and go. Plus well, no, I keep thinking the short rest is a 10 minutes.
so question. So on the water walking bit, how many charges? How many
That's
charges? 3 charges?
Right.
Water walking?
Here.
Without that water walk, you gotta walk in, see how deep it is, and you got strength check, not saves, that you get scooped out from underneath, and they're all at disadvantage because there's algae and everything, it's all slippery, all it is flip, fall, and down you would go, and now you've got a 600-foot pummel, this twice as long,
So you got
from 30 to 60.
so up to 10 willing creatures for how many charges?
3.
All right, so
I would just be down 6 charges on the staff.
all right. So do we
Hey,
want
that's what it's there for.
you want to
Use it.
let's do the tunnel first. Does that sound good to you, Tony? Dave? Hit the tunnel first.
All right. Solid wall, head in. Says it's like 15, 20 feet this way, angles.
You know, the last time we did this, there was a secret door. So, stone wall?
Yeah, you just enter the stone wall. Okay, nat 20, nice. Okay, gotcha.
Any door?
And it feels wet.
And it feels wet.
You go and you're feeling it like this. It's wet and you can feel the door and there's condensation all over this. The end of the hall is all condensated. And you look down, you see water at the bottom, but it's going under. Which also adds to the fact that it's going under some sort of opening, some sort of door.
Well, the last trap was designed to shove everybody out. So, what do you think? Is there the same kind of mechanism to open?
Yeah, the same sort of push in, turn.
All right. So, Alakazam.
Yeah.
So basically, in a tunnel like this, this is, you see the door now. And wherever people are.
I don't know, a little bit.
Did we need to go? Okay, you did need to use it.
Yeah, we did use it. So we can all go back. Go over to the little step up
Mm-hmm.
where it looks like it goes up.
Okay, come in, all theater to mine, I don't need them. Hello,
And-
everybody.
Because Alakazam can fly,
He's always been able to fly.
right? He can go ahead, open the door, and fly up above any flooding.
Yeah.
If or no, better.
Better butter?
Better. You can come with us, but send your familiar down to push that or turn that thing.
The familiar can't do that. They're not strong enough.
His is an owl. His
Yeah.
doesn't have any hands.
But familiars, that's not what they do. They look, they see.
Do you have like an unseen servant?
Unseen servants don't have the power either. The best
They
thing
can
they
open
do,
doors.
they can open simple doors. Read up on them. They can open a simple door, turn the knob, sweep, dust. A lot of these things, if people, they don't have the strength to do that. That's what the mage hand is for. Mage hand can do up to like 10 pounds, and that's more than enough for most doors. With your unseen servant stuff like that, that's right there in the description. They can't do this sort of thing. And you create them and you send them to do something. That's what they do all the time,
Yeah.
and they'll
I
always
know
be
what I-
there.
Well,
I can stay right in front of the door. Do my ritual for a minute, make a punch right there. And then, no,
You don't move the hut.
no, you don't move the hut.
No,
But the hut doesn't move.
the hut does not move.
But the
No,
water does not go in.
no, but you can't move the hut.
Mhm.
So you build it, put the hut there. You're in a hut. You're watching the water splash against it. You are the fish on the opposite side. The fish stops to look at you versus you looking at the fish, and
We're in a dry tank.
near the dry tank.
Right, but correct. But
How are you on it?
I'm good. I'm finishing upstairs, and we
Yep.
still got another one down here. So thank you, sir. Unless you don't want them, I take them to work. Because that's what I do.
Oh, I found a new one.
Oh,
You like Terry?
I love Terry. Matter of fact,
so you're gonna stick your hands in, open it up, and pull your.
Dunkin' Donuts replaced one of their icy things. There's a cherry one. Haven't got it yet.
cherry one?
Yes. You know the refreshers,
Yeah.
a cherry one now, brand new.
Nope.
I never had a Terry one.
Correct.
I've never. My mom gets those refreshers all the time. And I was like, I don't have Terry.
Oh,
what do you guys think?
I
In your coffee cup. I'll put it up for you.
oh, thank you, sir. I think it would work. I personally, Meriden thinks it's a grand idea. What about you, Bubba?
Pretty good. This is what we've done, and this is what's left of this.
Well, it was always down the cloud.
I'm talking about these pages, not the whole thing. This you go up a level when you're done in here.
So you got Ron?
You gotta put that in pen.
He still has to push. I'm just going to give him a saving throw to pull it back in time, or he's going to his hand is going to get pounded
Okay.
because he's still doing this.
Yep.
So a dex saving throw when you push it. Well, push turn. Then it lets go.
what we're gonna be carrying around that owl.
DC,
DC 23.
Something with a side of gravy.
That would be.
Okay, so you push it in and you turn it, and that whole wall shifts forward, and your hand gets sprayed with some water because there's the river on the other side, and it's spray, and you're right.
you got a wet hand.
The reason I literally on that second made it a high DC is because it's spray. Get sprayed. There's no trap. The trap was the other one to push you down into there.
Now you're a wet bird.
This is just the river's rushing by. You got the spray. Oh, my hand's wet. Yeah, your hand's wet.
All right. So what do
When
we-
you open it up, the river.
Just the river. This place seems to be just
No
river.
no bridge going over or.
Your stonework, you look. There's an area over here. There's a lot of rocks and stuff,
Yeah.
and you can tell it leads to that big chamber. But that the river's pulling over. You can step them, you can walk them, but they are slippery. It's a problem.
What was
But
that?
it does go to that
60 by 60.
that
shape.
60 by 60 place.
That's
It's like
what's feeding it.
overflow. It's flashing over.
Yeah, that's what's feeding it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need.
But the rocks here, they're up. They're like going to a river, and you got the river flashing through all the rocks and mostly submerged, but you got
Some that are up.
step areas that is yeah, you can do it.
But we don't need to. We can just walk.
You don't need to. The design is, oh crap, that's the way to go because you didn't see the other way or whatever the case may be.
Yep.
And now you could get thrown
And then
an
we go
extra
back.
30 feet.
Go back to the stairs.
You go back around, there it is, and you can tell the water's coming from underneath. You've got the swirl, you basically got the toilet bowl sucking it all down, and then you've got the angle that loops around to that little lip area. It goes into a tunnel beyond.
Tunnel it is.
Okay,
But I'd like to go ahead and get a long rest in first.
only me, I'm not the one that's doing your resting.
I think.
I just marked the day and put you into April.
Yeah, I know. Bubba and I kind of need, if we're going to be descending to another level,
We're gonna get flushed down the toilet.
we're going to
Do you
need.
need more healing? Cause I can do.
No, we can. We need we're going to need a long rest.
Said when you saw that angle over there where glasses is, that's what led to that other.
Yeah.
That's that.
Don't forget, we still
Yes, I know. All right, let's go do that one first. The angle.
I just explained the angle.
Oh, that was where it was.
Yeah, when you went down, you can see it goes. That's the angle.
Oh, okay.
That's what goes down to the rock that you can step on if you needed to.
So it's this angle here.
No, the angle is this way. Your tunnel, this tunnel went like this, connected, and then this angle connects here and keeps going.
So we've already got all that done.
Right.
Okay. So let's
You
take a
understand?
nap.
Here's the swirly. Here's this secret. It goes to this angle. That's the angle. So when he looks here at this, it goes to this.
Got it.
Oh, all right.
Okay?
So it's just basically.
Yeah, it's just a connecting tunnel.
All right. So let's take that nice little long rest, heal up, and go down the step a little bit later. Okay. Okay.
All right.
You need a long rest.
Okay, so you do the long rest.
Yep.
Easy enough. You take your 8 hours. After the time frame, you know that's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but you can't tell because you're in the tunnel.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Right, because where you are, it's like we're just resting and going, resting and going. No concept of time,
Per se. Yep.
yeah, per se. So yeah, you go in, you go up the lift because you all have water walk now. So the fun parts of having you slip and fall and roll dice and everything like that is done.
We,
Oh,
we no longer have one.
Yeah, we no longer have water walk. However, roll. All right.
yeah, that's a case of it doesn't recharge after a long rest. It recharges at dawn.
Right.
And it's not dawn.
No. You can do one more water walk. Okay. So one more water walk,
All right.
but we all.
The neat part about this dungeon, I really haven't had to lay out a lot in the line of maps. It's always been theater of the mind, which I happen to like, but maps and where you're standing and stuff is absolutely. No, I'm just thinking, like that one where Gabe, I needed to know where people were standing, who fell in.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go around, you go to this lift, and you see that it angles and it goes down. It makes a slight turn.
You want to send your book down?
Yes.
Go. Oh, go. I mean, it's so yelling. Go.
No, but that book is really good stuff. Yeah. Every 20 I've rolled has not been in combat.
This 20-year-old old has done it. That was the whole point.
Okay,
But it was nice.
it goes down, and you come into, well, it's kind of it's a hallway room. So using these little pieces, because when I did my thingy, the way they cut was on. So it's actually like this. So it's a hallway room. There's a door here and here.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired.
It used to be a complex. This is a whole
Well, I
worship
get it.
area and everything, and the whole thing, thanks, all the doors and everything there. But
Well, you're like that, man.
well, I have, but I don't feel like I'd have to dig.
Oh, are they close?
No, these are more of those statues.
Oh,
There's 6 of them. I can use figures and lay them out, but that's just, you've only got these little areas for movement is the reason behind it. So all those dice, those are again those
bald headed.
totally hairless statues.
Are there any?
Can I see that marker real quick, like Steve?
Yeah.
Some of my doors have tape over them. Write them up. There we go. Yeah. I don't know if you've been. I need to figure out where you've been. Just so know, see the dark. That's where you've been. That's where you haven't been.
So basically, we're heading to the last bit,
Well, you've got another.
middle level.
What?
Excuse me.
Again?
Oh, I got into a,
Yeah, the next level, I actually, broke it into the next level. Cause I had to do levels with it, how I modified this thing. So this level finishes a level, and you go to the next level as a new level.
so as soon as we finish this level,
You gain a level,
again.
but then you keep going down at that new level.
Yeah. Wow. So,
At least, I think that's how I wrote it, being a long time ago.
Level 12, baby.
okay.
But that's what you're looking at.
Catalog.
Mhm. If you guys are tired, we can hold it here. It's 2:30.
Well,
Anything on the wall?
More murals. Those murals are everywhere. Some are just easier to see than others, depending upon how far down they are and how wet and how degraded they are.
Statues holding anything?
No, they're the same statues you've been seeing.
why not? And if it's good, when we go down there, if
Mhm.
it's gonna roll for initiative, we will wait until next week.
Wait until
Okay.
that's what kind of happens.
Yeah.
Now I'll look at my columns and lay columns out, but they're just carved into the likeness. That's why I wanted to lay this all out.
Yep.
So there are some of them.
All right. Since it's gonna be a bit of a fight when we go down to that room, we'll be seeing next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Not done yet. No.
And we may have Lisa join us.
Yeah, that would be nice. And prep a level 12 version yourself, because we may wind up having
Yeah, because this is a case where there are other places, but there's no route. There's nothing says you have to go to them. The other rooms, there are some rooms you haven't gone to, but there's no rule says you. There's never been a rule says you have to go to the areas.
no.
Like the Zorn, you saw it, you
There's
looked.
a
I'm not
reason
going
why
to
we're here. So
No, yeah, they're well, yeah. That's the thing. Do a level, because you get an AS. Most of us get an ASIs at 12.
mhm.
So prep a level 12 for the fun part. So, all right. So I know we're ending a little early, but that's okay.
This is why.
Wow. Well, I told you we were there for a reason.
Just a reminder, it was all a setup. Hopefully, get you killed because you are a. That's someone.
Mostly you can say, right?
Yeah. Self-induced.
Yeah. So, all right.
Hi, everybody. Evening again.
It's gonna be a good night. I'll see you again, Mark, on Thursday, and Dave will see you on Friday next week. All right. Have yourself a wonderful evening, and I'll be sitting down to pack up. Later.
All right. That's it. Close her down. Yeah, I like playing that.
This was a lot more fun. Even though I died.
Makes you feel better.
I wasn't even that upset about
You had worse.
it. I have. I've been completely dismembered by town guard. For killing a rabbit that sat on me.
No, sat on the floor.
Don't care, sat on me. You see that? This is like all the giant shit.
Oh my word.
Yeah, that's the special
Yeah, the
limited edition cover. Because it was only $5 more than the regular book, so. But there's feet, there's background. Is that a